Ban. 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 Ban.
Is Hogwarts Legacy a great game? Is V right about Hogwarts Legacy?
Yes.
Is Hogwarts Legacy Game of the Year?
Yes.
Is the Dead Space remake a great game? Was V right about the Dead Space remake? Should we play today Hogwarts Legacy, Ben?
No. Yes.
It's Super Bowl Sunday. Tom Brady's not in the Super Bowl. It's so sad. Okay. You got the Tampa Bay Buccaneers out of the Super Bowl. And as such, it's the Seattle Seahawks or whoever, the Eagles, okay, going up against the Chiefs. So you got the Eagles versus the Chiefs. And that's the big game later today. But we thought we would come on before the big game, before everyone is glued to their television screen, to check in with the folks at home and potentially play more of this and see how we're doing today. I do have a stream idea, but it requires like 3 consoles to get plugged in, and I think it could be interesting. It won't bring people in here, but we don't have that. We're not chasing that because that's long gone. But we do have a stream idea, and we are. Well, I don't want to say what it is, but it could be cool. It could be cool. And let's get a shout out to Death Cited.
Death Cited 666 donated $5 through Super Chat. Brits versus Indians.
I don't know what that means. Hey Siri, make a note. Death Cited 666 coming through, popping the cherry.
Done.
Okay. She made a note. Death Cited 666 coming through, popping the cherry. It is very exhausting to continue talking about Hogwarts Legacy, but we don't have many releases until at least a week or so until now, which is Atomic Heart on Game Pass day one. I'm going to have to renew my Game Pass subscription to play that. And there's seemingly controversy surrounding that game too. And then the Sons of the Forest later in the month, which is going to be the big game for me, potentially. It looks more interesting than Hogwarts Legacy. But if it is too similar to the first game, I am going to ask the question, why was this made? If they haven't made big improvements that are actually noticeable, because the first game kind of has everything you want. I mean, in my opinion. But if they can improve upon that in some ways, then it might very well be a worthy sequel or a prequel or whatever it very well is. But Sons of the Forest is coming later this month. We are looking potentially forward to that. Atomic Heart, don't really care about it, but we will be jumping in because it is on Game Pass. You gotta love the Game Pass service. You know, let's call Ben and ask Ben if Game Pass is an incredible service.
Ben?
Is Game Pass an incredible service?
Yes.
Is the PSVR 2 going to flop? Let's try that again, Ben. Is the PSVR 2 going to flop? Should I buy a PSVR 2? Fucking asshole.
No.
What was that, Ben?
Yes.
Should I buy a PSVR 2?
Yes.
No, I'm not buying that shit. I can't believe people are actually buying the PSVR 2 headset. I mean, bro, it's not even backwards compatible. I mean, if you really want to play Resident Evil Village again, it's the worst Resident Evil game that they've made in the modern era. And that includes Resident Evil 6, 5. It's horrible. And they keep putting it out. They keep throwing it out. And it's like, what are we doing? But it's really so incredibly sad, I'll tell you. It is the saddest it's ever been. So those are the remaining releases for later this month, I believe. I mean, there could be a few more releases, but you got PSVR 2, which ain't no way we covering that. That's just stupid. And then you have Atomic Heart, and then you have Sons of the Forest. So we're going to be going down the release rabbit hole here shortly once the releases kick up here. Let's go to Game Informer and see when these games come out. Release date, Game Informer 2023. 2023 release date, schedule February. Okay, Hogwarts Legacy just came out February 10th. The next big game is, well, it depends on who you ask, but Returnal for the PC is coming out February 15th. Returnal for the PC is coming out February 15th. You have Gran Turismo 7 for, these are all PSVR 2 games. That's why I've never heard of them. Job Simulator. Yeah, let's go out and spend $600 on this stupid headset that has no games. Jurassic World. These are probably games that have already been out too. I mean, if they were built from the ground up, then it would maybe make sense to take a look at PSVR 2, but Sony doesn't have any first-party software outside of the Horizon thing and probably some other crap that you're not going to want to play for more than 5 minutes. But in terms of regular releases, there's a lot of PSVR 2 shit. It's probably all shovelware. You have Company of Hero 3's February 23rd, Sons of the Forest, February 23rd. Where is the other game? Atomic Heart. Is it not on this list? Atomic Heart coming in on February 21st. So Atomic Heart, Sons of the Forest, those are the two games that we will take a look at. And then in March, you have, what do we have in March, folks? Fatal Frame, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. The fuck's this shit? A new Fatal Frame game? That could be interesting. I mean, I don't know. Fatal Frame, Mask of the Eclipse. Huh. And then you have, what do we have here? You have basically, WWE 2K23 is releasing in March. That's fucking crazy. So you have that. It felt like the other game just came out. WWE 2K23. And then you have Resident Evil 4 Remake, MLB The Show, Last of Us Part 1 on PC. So there's a few there. Of course, the big one, in my opinion, is going to be the RE4 remake as the standout title, but before that will be WWE 2K23, which we will plan on covering. And that seems to be the release window for the relatively near future. Nothing in April. Well, Dead Island 2 in April. Late April. So yeah, there are releases coming. I'm not jumping up and down for some of these releases, but what do we have in May? Seemingly nothing in May. Suicide Squad killed the Justice League. I guess that's coming out this year. I didn't know that was coming out this year. Amnesia the Bunker. Okay, there are some. Okay, yeah, May's a big month. You got Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. You got Amnesia the Bunker and Suicide Squad. So I think Redfall as well. May's a big month. May is bigger than April, and May is bigger than March, in my opinion. May is a big month if those releases come to fruition when they say they're going to. So, and there's rumor that Starfield is coming. When is Starfield supposed to be coming? When is Starfield supposed to be coming? Because the journalists came out and said that Starfield is coming soon. And I don't know if I really believe that. Starfield report leaks June release date. Okay. Starfield is currently scheduled to release sometime between... Jesus Christ.
Danny MC donated $5.
Why is that shit
Super
broken?
Chat. Hogwarts is Kino Knuckle.
Well, if it were a Game Pass game, I agree. Or if it were like a $20 bargain bin title, I'd agree, but it's just a Ubisoft open world game. I mean, if you like Ubisoft open world games, if you guys liked Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Assassin's Creed Origins, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, this is right up your alley. But I'm not particularly interested in those games. The last Assassin's Creed game I played seriously was probably Unity, because it was actually impressive on the technical side, and it was worth playing just for that alone. Starfield is currently scheduled to release sometime between... Hell yeah, by the way, appreciate that coming through. Danny MC coming through. That's what we're talking about. Hell yeah, by the way, appreciate that. Following the Popping the Cherry basket from Decided 666. Hey Siri. Hey Siri, make a note. Danny MC coming through. Starfield is currently scheduled to release sometime between now and the end of June. Okay. I don't believe it. I don't believe that Starfield is coming that soon. But if it does, that would be actually very interesting. But they have been so quiet. And look, there's still time to pull the curtain back and do another reveal and say, hey, this is where the game's at now. And show us more of the game. And go all out. And that very well could happen. But I just don't think that Starfield is releasing before June or during June or, I mean, it just, and I don't think Starfield is coming that soon. It just makes zero sense unless maybe there's like a Super Bowl teaser for Game Pass or some shit. Like, that's the rumor right now, that they're going to show some crazy Game Pass thing during the Super Bowl. Xbox, Microsoft, they got obviously the ability to make that happen for a Super Bowl spot commercial. So some people are thinking that maybe Starfield is in there with like some cryptic release date or some fucking shit like that. I don't know. I mean, it would be cool. Do I think it's going to happen? Absolutely not. I don't think that Starfield is coming. But if it does, please, Todd Howard, make it rain. For the love of God, we need something that's actually, like, we need a game that has depth and depth in a way that makes sense, not this shallow fucking shit where it's like collect-a-thon type crap, or, these NPCs rattle on for like 6 paragraphs, but you don't care about these NPCs, so you're skipping through this crap. We want to jump into a brand new world and experience all of that in a way that makes sense. So if Starfield is releasing that soon, that's fantastic, I guess. I mean, look, it's on Game Pass, so we don't have to go out and buy the game per se. It's on Game Pass, which is fantastic. But if the game is above average and it exceeds expectations, I'll go out and buy a physical copy, especially if you can play it offline, which you more than likely assume. I would assume that would be the case. So you have AEW Fight Forever. That has no release date, so I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. Maybe they're taking CM Punk out of the game. Who the fuck knows? Or maybe they're putting him back in the game. But those are things that are currently in the pipeline for the release schedule here in the world of video. But in the meantime, we are here with Hogwarts Legacy, and we are going to jump back on our broom here in Hogwarts Legacy, and I guess we're just going to have to replay the missions we've already played. I don't like playing missions on stream. I think it's just so fucking boring. I'd rather have my own little journey, and that's why Sons of the Forest is going to be fantastic, because Sons of the Forest, you can do whatever you want right from the get-go. The game doesn't hold your hand. There's no, like, you have to do these quests from these certain NPCs. It's a very different game. Of course, if you played the first Forest, you know what I'm talking about. But that's the kind of shit we like. But I guess PSVR 2 is coming as well. We're probably not going to cover that. I'm not big on VR. I got the Quest 2, and that's kind of enough VR for me. But it really depends on the software. I mean, if they have a killer app on the PSVR 2 for launch especially, we'll take a look. But I don't think that would be all that wise. Unless there's no one else covering it, but it seems like everyone and their grandma's already got the damn thing. So if you're a shill on this platform, they'll roll the red carpet out for you. If you're not, they'll throw you to the curb. That's just how it works, which is fine with me, but I guess we'll see. I'm not saying any first-party software outside of the Horizon and Gran Turismo would be cool, but I mean, how long would that be cool for? Horizon Call of the Mountain, that's the big release for PSVR 2. It looks like February 22nd. And then you have Resident Evil Village, which I just, please, I don't know. We don't need to play Resident Evil Village again. I played it one time and that was enough.
Goro Mijima donated $10 through Super Chat.
Holy shit.
If you know you're going to hate something so much, why give the studio your own money?
I didn't. I bought these games early. And Ryan Curtis sent one over, so I didn't give the studio my money. Well, I have different games over there. I thought those were. So I didn't give the studio my money. Because I didn't. But we appreciate that. Goro coming through really hard and really strong. Hell yeah, brother, we appreciate that. Hello, Jesus Christ. Hey Siri, make a note. Goro coming through really hard and really strong.
Done.
Gran Turismo 7, Horizon Call of the Mountain. But we got some really great software right beside me, and I'm going to show you this here in a moment if I didn't spoil it. Look at this right here. Look at what we found. Some classic GameCube titles. This is going to be fantastic. You guys are going to love this. We have 18-wheeler. We have 18-wheeler. This is where I got that from. Because they literally say that in the game. 18-wheeler on the GameCube. This is actually a cool game. But I didn't really like it that much because it's pure arcade. You can't like roam around. There's another 18-wheeler game, truck game, whatever you want to call it, where it's open world, and it's a really interesting. I mean, it's really weird, but it's a really interesting game. You can go to like different places. You can customize your truck. It's not that simulator shit that people play. It's some weird, I forgot what it's fucking called. It's not American 18-wheeler or whatever this is called. 18-wheeler American Pro Trucker. It's not this one. I don't like, this is like fucking arcade. It's still good. And I love the truck sounds, okay. But there's another one, and it's really, it's got wacky characters. I don't know, I can't remember the name of it right now. I do have that one though too. And that's the one I played more because it's sort of open world. I mean, it's a small world, but you go from like different regions to deliver the stuff, and then you can like go into, you know, it's just kind of interesting. I mean, if you're into a trucking game, I mean, fuck. So they gave it their own pizzazz, their own spin, and it is interesting. So we have that, and then we have some actual classics here for the GameCube. I mean, these are probably on, well, we have one more GameCube game. Check this out. Need for Speed Underground. I mean, holy shit. This is when they had the Need for Speed franchise, and they did it in a way that makes sense. Need for Speed Underground. Now the Need for Speed franchise is just, well, it's like, why not just remake Underground? I mean, I don't understand why that's not something that hasn't happened yet. They should just remake Underground. EA, that's what worked for Dead Space. Just remake Dead Space. You'll have the boomers foaming, just like you would for Underground. The boomers are like, oh, we want this back. Okay, then give it to them. I mean, the soundtrack, they would probably wouldn't be able to get the soundtrack right, which would be unfortunate, but that's just the way it works. And then another classic game here, like the Beatles Rock Band. Okay, this is the best rock band, the best Guitar Hero sort of game you could play. It's made with care, it's made with love, it's wholesome. This is a game that was made from a very passionate team. And it shows in the final product, and that's kind of how I discovered the Beatles, really, to be honest. I mean, I knew of the Beatles before, but it's like we really jumped into their, you know, this sort of like a greatest hits catalog. And it's just like, damn, it really worked. And it's a beautiful game. It really is. It's just an incredible game. So if you love the Beatles, I mean, obviously you already have this game, and it's old, I know, but they have, ever since that game came out, I think that was the pinnacle of the quality with those releases, the Guitar Hero Rock Band games, and then ever since that, they kind of just fell off. Because it's like, you can't top that. I mean, you really can't. They made a Green Day Rock Band one, but I thought that was a little odd. It's like, why are we went from the Beatles to Green Day? It's like, I mean, okay. There's plenty of other bands that could have gotten sort of this Beatles treatment, but they chose Green Day, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't make much sense to me. I mean, I like Green Day, but I'm not sure if they kind of deserve their own game. They did a Metallica one, too. They did a Metallica one, but it was Guitar Hero, so it wasn't that good. Because Harmonix was better than, who made, Guitar Hero? Activision? No, that's the publisher. But I mean, Harmonix was Guitar Hero at first, and then they moved to Rock Band and innovated the space with different plastic instruments. Looking back at it now and thinking, like, why would anyone want to sit around and play fake guitar? I mean, it does sound silly, but back then it was like everyone was fucking playing, and it was a lot of fun. You kind of had to be there when it really boomed in order to kind of get it. And now it's just, I think they could eventually, in like, well, not even 10 years, but like 5 years, they can bring it back. I mean, they tried to bring it back with Guitar Hero Live, which was actually an interesting release. I think we covered that here on the channel back in 2014, 15, or whenever that game came out. So yeah, I don't know. But we're going to be live here basically until the Super Bowl, unless we can't hold out for that long. That's going to be in a few hours. So we're glad that you're here with World Class as we continue to play through this. It seems like the conversation surrounding this game has already kind of halted. In my opinion, I'm not seeing as much talk about this. as we did about 4 or 5 days ago. So I can't imagine where this game is going to be in terms of player count and overall conversation surrounding this release, Hogwarts Legacy, come next Friday, 1 week from the release. I think it's going to be just a dead game. But the consumers are okay with that because there's more releases coming. So everyone's ready to move on to the next thing. And it's like, well, that's why gaming's in the shitter, because everyone's expecting the next big thing. Whatever is brand new and shiny, they're not expecting quality releases. Back in the day, this game right here had to be ready on September 9th, 2009 when it released. Like they could update it, but it wasn't like the updates today where they basically reworked the whole fucking framework and then they throw out a 100 gig patch. It's ridiculous. But the point is that these games had to be done. There was no, hey, we'll fix it in 6 months, we'll fix it in 12 months, we'll fix it in a year. There was no roadmap. It was release. If it's broken, it's broken. If it's great, you got a classic. The games had to be done. That was the due date when the game went gold. That's it. Now it doesn't mean that anymore. Now it's just like a marketing thing. We're like, hey, our game went gold. It's not really done, but we'll see you in 6 months, We'll see you in 6 months. And what happened here with Hogwarts? What happened here with Hogwarts is that they threw on the DRM right here. They threw the DRM on this bitch so that you can't even play what's on the disc. Not that anything's even on the disc. I'm not even sure. Regardless, you got to have internet or you just have to have internet to play this game. That doesn't mean always online, but you have to have internet, which is just stupid. I can't support a game like this when you got to have internet. Why does the physical copy exist then? Elden Ring doesn't require internet at all. Now, do you want to get online and get the latest fixes and what have you? Sure. But you don't need internet, because I played Elden Ring without internet. And they did make changes. And I'm sure if you're an Elden Ring fan, what those changes are, but the point is that you can play Game of the Year 2022 totally offline. Red Dead Redemption 2 is another game that I've never bothered to update because there was no really need to. I'm not even kidding. I played the base PS4 version of Red Dead 2 and I never feel like I'm missing out on anything. Maybe I am. I don't know. Maybe they added things in. But I never felt compelled to connect to the internet and download the update. And I didn't have to, Even the GTA 5 release earlier last year, for the PS5, you don't have to have internet for that. So if you just want to pop it in and play single player, there are more games that do not require internet than those that do. And I know people still don't believe me, but it's like, if you want me to like all of my PS5 games, I don't, there's a few exceptions like Call of Duty and Hogwarts Legacy, but Returnal is playable offline, Ghost of Tsushima is playable offline. A lot of these games are playable offline. So this narrative that you need internet, you need to be connected is actually kind of horseshit. Even for Series X titles. Our always online future is not here just yet, but it is coming. It is coming. And the consumers are ready. They're more primed than they ever were, because back in 2012-13 when Don Matrick came out and said, hey, this is the future of Xbox, you got to check in, and all of this horseshit, and everyone went crazy and they said, fuck that, fuck this. Now no one cares about that shit. 10 years later, 11 years later, however many years later. And it's like, well, that kind of sucks, because you guys cared about it back then, now you don't. I don't understand what changed, but I mean, these consoles, the next iteration of these consoles, I will be very surprised if they release with a disk drive. I mean, isn't there a rumor of a new PS5 model coming out without the disk drive, and that's going to be the standard version going forward? Or it comes with like a separate disk drive or something? Pretty sure I read that somewhere. I don't know, that might not be true. But if that is true, if they release a new SKU of the PS5 and it doesn't come with an included disk drive, well, I mean, that's going to be pretty much the norm. I mean, look at the Series S. They tried to push it, but it will eventually be the norm. And if you want to get the disc versions of these games, it's going to be, you know, you're going to probably have to get some accessory or some shit like, hey, get the disc drive for it's like that one accessory for the 360, the HD DVD drive. You want to watch HD DVD movies on your 360. It's like, well, you can go get this drive right here for like $150. You can watch Terminator on the HD DVD or Titanic on the HD DVD. And I think that's really the way things are headed, because gamers, I mean, they're all digital now. They have sat there and they said, we don't care. They bitch at me for like saying, oh, who cares about preservation? Who cares about these game discs? You're a fucking boomer. And it's like, you guys were bitching about this shit in 2013. What happened? You know? It's like, does it really matter? Not necessarily, but it's just peace of mind knowing that I can pop the disc in and play without having to download 100 gigs. Because even with fast internet, that's just inconvenient. You know, it's just inconvenient. So, but it's just the way the current format is. And it's so incredibly sad that I know that I can tell you. But, you know, when the gamers lay down and they say, it is what it is, well, that's why these big corporations are saying, well, okay, we're going to make this DRM always online, and that's going to be the service, the future going forward. But, you know, that's okay. With half of these releases, I don't really want to own these games. In my opinion, Hogwarts Legacy should be on Game Pass. Hogwarts Legacy should be on Game Pass day one. But I really thought we had 283 people in here. I was kind of getting a little excited. 203. Well, that's better than 180. But man, I thought that was an 8. Shit's blurry. Do we not like talking about video games in here? It seems like there's a disconnect. Or do we enjoy these conversations? I'm just curious. I mean, regardless, I'm going to continue to showcase great quality software. So, well, I don't know about 18-wheeler. I think this game's not that great, but that's where I got that thing from. But these two, I can tell you, I mean, especially this game right here, this is a masterpiece. I know there's going to be some edgelords in there saying, oh, the Beatles are trash, that game's garbage. But, I mean, I wasn't even big in the Beatles. I wasn't even a Beatles fan before that game came out. I'm like, oh, that is a boomer band. That's an old fogey band. And then I'm like, well, you know, shit. They put out just classic after classic within just a short amount of time. They were only a band for what, like 8-9 years, if that, or whatever. So they put out album after album after album, and it's like, Jesus. And then that documentary with Peter Jackson was crazy. Although I didn't finish it. Believe it or not, I didn't finish it because I thought it was getting just a little long, but I know Beatles fans are like, oh, we want the 8-hour, 14-hour version or whatever the fuck. Or however long the original cut was or some shit. And it's like, bro, I mean, if you just... it's like... you have to kind of tell a story within there. You can't just like show people raw footage. I mean, you could and people would consume it, but there has to be like, you kind of have to show the moments of the good and bad in the studio and work from that. as opposed to just saying, hey, here's all this like raw footage, and it's like, yeah, Beatles fans, there's crazy Beatles fans, they're gonna go insane over that shit, and it'd be interesting to look at too, but I don't know if that's a necessity, to be totally frank. I think we've seen enough of them in the studio, at least within that era. So now if they had other footage from the vault or some shit like that, that'd be pretty fucking crazy. For like the early Beatles. But with that said, let's go ahead and jump in to this snooze fest here. Subscribe if you haven't already, okay? Most of you are probably subscribed. Well, you have to chat anyway. You gotta click subscribe. But at the very least, hit the fucking like button if you like it. If you don't like it, well, we're gonna try and help you there by jumping into Hogwarts Legacy. And here we go. Hogwarts Legacy. Are you guys excited? I know I sure am. Hogwarts Legacy. This is an amazing game. Holy shit, you're talking about a dead, empty open world, bro. A dead, empty open world. You can't even do the racing anymore. You can't even do the racing anymore, dude. Fuck's this shit? I guess you can. Jeez. Turned into fucking Star Wars. Turned into fucking Star Wars with this music. Like the whole orchestra in here. Oh my god. It's a snooze fest. It's a snooze fest. Dude, the PS2 Harry Potter games have more going on than this. That's because they wanted to make it Ubisoft as much as possible. They're like, hey, we got Ubisoft elements in here. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. And really, they just fumbled the football by not focusing on the castle and having that be the epicenter. And it's like, well, some people argue they did. And it's like, yeah, I mean, visually. But it's all shallow. Especially the NPCs. I think the NPCs and that sort of stuff is you know, for a movie licensed game or whatever the fuck, yeah, I guess that's acceptable. But it's like, it's 2023. I mean, shit's only on next-gen consoles, and kind of expecting a little bit more out of this release. But I mean, to be fair, it is their first open world game. They made Cars 3 before this, so I mean, look, as their first open world game, I think it is a solid effort. In with that context in mind, I think it's a solid effort. But with that said, it's not doing too much for me, because the game, you have to think the gamer is accustomed to these open world experiences, like, and as such, you have to work around that. You have to subvert expectations. We did worse. We did worse. Oh my god. Why can't I play that one game? They took it away. Okay. There's just a guy sitting out here on the grass? Make it make sense. I mean, Jesus. Oh god, looped conversations. I mean, I guess if you walk slowly like we were playing it last night, if you walk like this and just start looking around a little bit, it looks kind of more impressive that way. But if you're moving fast, it doesn't have the same effect.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Oh,
Watch yourself.
fuck's this shit? Why are they like sometimes reacting and then other times not reacting at all? Very inconsistent. They're shilling this on the Steam forums too. I went over there on the Steam forums, and my oh my, they are in chill mode over here with this game. It's like, dude, it's called the honeymoon phase. It's called the honeymoon phase. That's what it's called, the honeymoon phase. And once the honeymoon phase dissipates, it doesn't have that same impression. I wonder where Synthetic Man is. Why hasn't he covered this game? Oh. Okay. It's the same dinosaur every time. Ugh, canned. It's pre-canned. Look at that. Then it's not movable anymore. That's amazing. We love that. It's the Titanic. I don't think I've ever been in here. What is this, the band class or something? Looks like it. Like they should have a they should have this class. The game should have taken more notes from Bully. I don't know what this game is, but it's weird with its structure and shit like that. Like they have a cool setting here. They have, you know, but they're doing nothing with it. Like it really is wasted potential of the game. I mean, I guess for its first outing, but when Hogwarts Legacy 2 comes out, the expectation is going to be even higher. So I guess we can cut them some slack because this is their first open world game. But at the same time, it does leave a little bit left to be desired. It's just it's a linear mish. It's like Cyberpunk. It's a linear game under the guise of open world, like RPG sort of thing, or action adventure. And it's like, well, that's interesting, but it could be more.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Is this a side quest?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me
If I
Just give me the lowdown. What do you need?
do come and find me if you stumble on something.
It's a fetch quest. It's a fetch quest. When she
Revelio.
okay.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Someone's bound to solve
Oh, Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
You think I want to find that?
Accurate.
You think I want to find that? Okay, you got the big statue. Let's look for the big statue. look for the big statue. Right here it
This
is.
looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Accio!
Okay.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
A butterfly? Wow. Okay, send him back.
Accio! Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Oh. Why is the Harry Potter theme not in this game?
I don't think owls make very good.
Expelliarmus!
Oh my god, the library. This is amazing, the library. Oh man. The empty library. Dude, I wish I had the old Harry Potter game to compare that shit to, because I know if you can explore the castle, you can probably come in here, and I guarantee you the old Harry Potter game is going to be superior in terms of NPCs, at least sitting at the fucking tables. This is bad. There's like 2 NPCs in here at max. Feels like anyway. There's some over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 NPCs or some shit like that. 7. And then that's it. Like, really, dude? Okay, 1 more there. 8. But no one in the main hall area here. It's like you have to set up contextual environmental scenes. I don't understand how this isn't understood. It's like, do I just have to make it, like, if you're gonna build a library, then let's make it believable that it's actually a library. I mean, you just have people sitting around, like, that's not selling the believability. Okay, they're sitting at their desks. This is the same idle animation essentially as the fucking dinner table thing. It's like they're all just reading at the Is that what I see at the library? People just reading? Okay, that guy's that's more like it. You know, we need people looking for books. If this were Rockstar, they would have figured. They would have made it where it's like you're actually, you know, you feel like you're in a library. This feels like a movie set for the Harry Potter movie. That's what it feels like. It feels like you're in a movie set for the Harry Potter movie. Like everyone's just kind of standing around until the director says action. That's really what it feels like, man. Everyone's just kind of standing around and we're just like looking at it, looking how they built these sets. And everyone's standing around until, okay, now we can fuck with shit? What the fuck? It's playing the sound effect, but nothing's happening. Oh my god. Like, there's hardly anyone up here doing anything. It's just an amazing game, guys. Do we need a break? I think we need a break. Let's give it a little time out here. We keep playing the game. I think it puts people to sleep or something. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes we have to factor in breaks here. Switch back over for a little bit. Super Bowl Sunday. I'm going to do a poll in the chat. Wake you guys up in here. Super Bowl. Eagles. Chiefs. Let's see. Boom. Just did a poll. Let's see. Super Bowl poll. Super Bowl poll. We're going to probably stream until the Super Bowl. And let me see how much time we have left. Hey Siri, what is the timer at?
There are no timers set.
What the fuck?
Any spell. Why can't students see that?
Well, what? I thought I said it. But the Super Bowl is, of course, today, and we want to see how terrible that will be, so we have to look at the terrible commercials that are not innovative. But like I said, you know, if Xbox has a big Game Pass blowout commercial or some shit, that would be interesting to say the least. And if Starfield kind of gets like this cryptic release date on there, that would be exciting. Very exciting stuff. I don't think that's going to happen, though. I think that's just like weird gamer shit. Like, oh yeah, like Microsoft's not spending fucking like however $1 million to put like a 30-second or 10-second, 15-second ad on the Super Bowl. I don't think they need that like that. Is that really going to convince people to subscribe to Game Pass? I mean, maybe if they got Starfield information, but even that game's like for nerds, dude. It's not a game for the masses. It's not Madden. It's not Call of Duty. It's not Fortnite. It's not the big games like that. So I'm not really sure if that would really do much of anything, to be honest. I don't think that would do much of anything. I mean, look, if Todd Howard came out and said, hey, we have an update on Starfield, cut to black, fade in, June 12th, 2023, boom, Game Pass, there you go. You know? But doing like some sizzle reel of Hi-Fi Rush and shit like that. Who's playing Hi-Fi Rush? Why would I want to play that? Give me the big releases. You know what I mean? Give me the big releases with Starfield, the meat on the bone. That's what we're looking for. That's what we've been looking for since Cyberpunk. And we haven't found it. We're looking for the next Elder Scrolls. We're looking for the next Fallout. We're waiting for Rockstar games to come out. We're waiting for all of these big veteran studios to come out and say, this is the next big game, and this is why you're going to care about it. Because it's that damn good. So let's see. They have said the Eagles in here. 66 votes. We need some participation in here. Please share the stream somewhere. If you can. Or maybe not. Because people get riled up over this shit. Like, well, yeah, you're dumb, Michael. You're not playing the game right. Harry Potter is amazing. You're going to love it. I'd rather play Starfield. You know, and that's the game I was looking forward to last year, Starfield. 11/11/2022. I was looking forward to Starfield. And it really is just so sad. It's really the saddest it's ever been. But, you know, when people bat up against people that care about quality and clamor for like small details and depth in their games, you know, there's only so much we can say. Well, let's go do a mission that we've already done. We're just going to have to plow through this again because the game isn't going to load it for us, so we're going to have to manually save afterward. The room of requirements. We're going to have to play through it again because, well, it didn't save or I can't figure out how to load it. So we're going to have to play through it again. And I'm not looking forward. I mean, I really don't want to play this game, but there's nothing to play until Sons of the Forest, Atomic Heart, things like that. So it's either you play something that no one gives a shit about or you play something that it's a little bit more topical. And that's just the way it is. But I've already seen enough of this game to say we're done with it. Regardless, we're going to continue here. And play this mission that we've already played and completed. The room of requirements. It's not saving for whatever reason. We've already done this. I'm just going to manually save afterwards. I don't know how to delete saves.
Is the room of requirement.
I don't know how to
It
delete
only
saves.
appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily,
We've already done
a student
all of
might
this.
stumble upon this room
Oh my
entirely by
God.
accident. If ever.
We've already
I
done
don't
all of this. I
plan
hate
to
these
suggest
walking missions where you have to
find
just sit there
by
and
walking
like...
past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he
Wait,
might
don't
help
I have
you
the
fix
spell
room
already?
Once you found it.
Accio!
There's no chance I'm
She gives us a
clambering over
spell.
this mess. This presents
She gives us a
perfect
spell.
opportunity to teach you Evanesco.
We already
the
have
vanishing
that.
Spell.
The
You've been
vanishing...
past
No, maybe we
it.
don't. I mean, we've already done it, so yeah. Oh my God. We've already done this trash, bro. We've already done this trash.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on
Okay,
those
we
chairs.
get it. Like, come on. Oh, you gotta equip it too. It's so stupid.
Excellent work.
Why would you have to equip it
You'll note
manually?
that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that?
Accio!
Is that good?
I don't know if I can continue with this game, guys. We're gonna have to do something else. I can't keep playing this slop.
Wondered where that had got to.
Protego!
It is the most unentertaining thing I've ever done.
I'll just take a quick look. Give you an
Holy
opportunity
shit.
to-
It's literally just torture.
Yes, Professor.
Playing this shit.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Dude. At least let me fucking run, dude. Like, holy shit.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch? Accio! I hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful! Huh?
The room of... Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Why is it not letting me skip? This shit's so fucking loud. Why is it not letting me skip, dude? Like, I don't care. We've already done this. Shouldn't have to do it again. And And then we gotta do the green... Dude, I am not doing the greenhouse mission again. Nope. I'm not doing that. We've already done that too.
Quite a canvas to work with.
Yeah, we get it.
I look forward to seeing what you
Hurry up.
And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing.
Let's go.
One should always
Literally, the
understand
Super Bowl is more entertaining than this.
clothed.
Like, I'm not even joking.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Nothing to identify.
Just,
For now,
what in the fuck?
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Well, then figure it out. What are we pressing? Oh my god. This would have been better on the Wii. Or the Kinect. Like, that's not... At least use the gyroscope.
More complex.
Come on. Like, you could easily use the gyroscope. I don't... The lack of outside of the box thinking is just astronomical with these developers. I swear to God.
This will be more useful when I have something.
What are we doing?
Lumos. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Okay. Build the fucking shit, dude. How do you do it?
Protego. Lumos.
I don't know how to do it.
Revelio.
This is it right here. This right here. Cringe. Yeah, just, I don't even know what this shit does. I don't care. Just put it down. Put this down to... You have reached the budget. Then I'm done. What the fuck? It didn't put it down? Just put the flour down. Do this, do that. I don't care.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Finally, now we're manually saving. We're manually saving. I'm not trusting that autosave trash. Why does it say 2019? Fuck's that shit. This game's junk. And it says exploring, by the way, so it's not even saving. I guarantee if we load what we... Let me just save it again. New save file. I don't think the game's saving at all. Let's go to the last slot. And let's save. Exploring. Okay. Let's load room requirement. Let's load that up. 12 hours in this game. We've been playing this for 12 hours and doing nothing. I'm gonna load that bitch back. I'm gonna load that bitch up and out. And if it hasn't saved, I'm done with this game forever. Exploring. What is the time? Well, I don't even know where it's at. 12 hours. Where's my manual save? Autosave. Manual save. 12 hours room requirement. This is it. It's gotta be it. Load it up. If we have to do that mission again. Okay. We just have to double check. This game's really, really odd. We just gotta double check. Imagine having loading screens. I mean, Jesus. Oh shit. Oh my god. No. Let's go to the next mission that we've already done as well. And then we'll manually save after that. And then I think we have to the greenhouse mission again. I swear I've already done all these missions. We need you guys to come and get excited. It's a Super Bowl Sunday, folks, okay? We don't need this dead energy in here. You gotta help me move through this.
This way.
Hit the like button, share it out. If you can't bring the energy, find someone who will. We need a Kobe in here. Shit, LeBron. We've already done this, bro.
My friend.
You learn the new spell and then you hit the dummy with it. We've already done this.
He used to play Dogstones
Holy shit.
with my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
We've already done this,
I
dude.
wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day...
Holy shit, he's reading his whole fucking biography. Come on, dude.
Almost daily.
No one cares. Go. Jesus Christ.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is...
Come on, dude.
Very well.
Oh, Jesus. We've already done this. Just go.
You're getting it. Ready to... Eyes out. Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the others intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their usual nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it. I think I've got it.
Let's go.
Well done.
Just... You must...
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Oh, hold to do things is the absolute worst. Hold this button. I gotta manually save. I gotta remind myself to make, because this game ain't gonna save.
Expelliarmus!
This game ain't gonna fucking save. And I ain't doing those missions again. I've already done them.
Sebastian is...
Because we were trying to make our way through this game. We failed the mission. It loaded back up an autosave. And then we couldn't quite figure it out. Let's just overwrite that. You know what? I'm gonna make every save just at this spot in case something goes crazy with these saves. Why does it say 2019, dude? What the fuck is wrong with this game? Let's just overwrite all of the saves. Come on. It's an SSD. Let's go. It's fake shit. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Next quest. Next quest. Next quest. That's how you guys want me to play the game, so. Next quest. Doesn't exist. Is Mr. Negative watching? You want to call in right now? What is going on with the frame rate in this game? Holy shit. I don't care about a side quest. Let's go do the main quest. Where the fuck is that? Let's go do this quest. This should be a brand new quest that we haven't done before. This should be a brand new quest that we haven't done before. Wait a minute. Is this the room of requirement again? Dude? Is this the room of requirement again? You've got to be kidding me, bro. I will... What? Can't be. Well, apparently we've missed it. No. Okay, this is new. Astronomy Tower. Cool. Astronomy Tower. How do we do the mission? 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 That can't be it. The map chamber. This can't be it. This is downstairs. This can't be it. It's downstairs. It's right over here. It's got to be right over here. Yeah, I don't know how to do the mission. No, I don't want to see the animation. I don't know how to do the mission. I don't know where it's at. There's no... It's bad game design. Doesn't tell you where it's at in terms of... It's terrible. Horrible game design. So sad. Well, looks like we've hit another fork in the road. Maybe time for another break. It's one of those games where you got to take a little break from every 5 minutes because it's so terrible. So we want to take another break. We got the pillow on standby if we need it. The Super Bowl is going to be on here in a couple of hours, few hours, if you guys can handle it. And then we're going to wrap this up for today so we can go watch Rihanna at the Super Bowl. Okay, that's going to be so fun. Don't really know her music, but it'll be a spectacle. So let's take a look at that poll and let's see what you guys said. Let's take a look at that poll and see what you guys said. They said the Eagles, 100 votes. The Eagles are going to win the Super Bowl. You guys are cheering for... Yeah, you guys are cheering for the Eagles in here, the Philadelphia Eagles. You guys are cheering for the Eagles. I've already shown why the game's trash. Like, if you didn't tune in then, well, you did miss out. But I don't really feel like replicating it. They're just going to say, what the excuse was that I was playing it on PC. We're not playing it on PC. We're literally on Series X. Like, I don't know how I have to continue to show that we're on Series X in order for you to understand. They were like, no, Michael's playing this on an Intel UHD 600 graphics card or something. It's like, dude, what the fuck? On low settings, they were like, oh, it's just your shitty fucking rig. It's like, you can't be serious with that, dude. That's obviously fucking contrarian bait. The game's just trash. Admit it. is bad game design, and people don't want to admit it. These games right here are fucking... Find one bug in this game. Find one bug in this game. I mean, you'll find one, of course. It's computer software. But... I can't explain it. There's too many Zoomers in this medium now that just don't give a shit about really anything in the games industry. Like, well, we want this new skin. We're so excited. And they make this big event around this new skin. Like, oh, this character's coming to Fortnite. This character's coming to Call of Duty, blah, 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 blah. And it's just junk. And they love being connected to the internet. They love... getting in these stupid parties and going like, oh yeah, let's go on Call of Duty. And it's like, holy fuck. The reason why Battlefield never took off is because it is a boomer franchise. Like, inherently, no one is going to want to play Battlefield over Call of Duty. That's never going to change. So they need to focus on what makes Battlefield unique and hone in on that, and not try and chase the Call of Duty crowd or the current trend, because the current trend today might not be the current trend in 6 months. So if you spend, you know, all of that time, money, effort, resource, man hours on one fucking thing, and then it turns out no one wants to play that anymore, well, then you have a dead mode on your hand. You have a dead game on your hand. And that's kind of the norm for this industry outside of, like, you know, Fortnite, sports titles, Call of Duty, and a few other exceptions, but GTA. That's basically where this industry's at. So if you want PS2 quality titles back, if you want campaign stuff to return, you're just going to have to buy an old PS2 and forget it. I mean, even the early PS3 days were pretty actually underrated, I would say. I think the early PS3 days were underrated. When The Last of Us came out, I think that's the game that destroyed the entire gaming industry. I'm not even kidding. I mean, it just really flipped it flipped it on its head, and everyone just started to make these movie games where it's like you're babysitting this other character, and it's about 40 hours of cutscenes, and it's just like everyone's mumbling in the fucking scenes like, hey, Ellie, come on over here. There's some liquors coming. Clickers, whatever the fucking... I mean, it's just stupid. You can barely hear what's being said. The dialogue's trash. Story makes no sense. Like, Ellie is she's like immune, but Joel's like, well, fuck humanity or some shit, and that's like supposed to be like the big revelation. Okay, Joel's an asshole. That's the story we're telling. That's the story we're telling in The Last of Us. Is Mr. I don't know if you can just hear. Is Mr. Negative in here? Can we get that answer? Is Mr. Negative in here? Because we'd love to get him on the line. We'd love, because it's a brick wall in here right now, I can tell. And we need someone to spice it up a little bit. If we can get Mr. Negative on the line, that'd be fantastic. I don't know if he's watching, though. But if he is watching, we would love to hear his input on Hogwarts Legacy. We would love to hear his input on Hogwarts Legacy. He's going to go all in on that. The fucking game is trash, mate. I fucking... I mean, it is, but they don't listen to me, so we need someone else to come in here and share your impressions of Hogwarts Legacy, especially if they're similar to mine. That's very funny. Because believe it or not, most people do not agree. But, you know, the thing is, I'm not a big Harry Potter fan, so... All right, we're going to end that poll. Well, the poll ended. I didn't end the poll. Yeah, cutscenes have been a thing. No shit. Rockstar's always been cinematic. It's called Take-Two for a reason. They made a GTA fucking movie for the first game. Or the second game. You can watch the whole thing. It's pretty good, actually. Like an actual movie. But it turned into something that it just turned into that's all games are now, just cutscenes, pure cutscenes, walking simulators, fucking. I mean, Ubisoft. It's either a walking simulator or a Ubisoft open world. Those are the two games you get, or a live service multiplayer, whatever. Those are the three games you get essentially these days. So, I mean, an Elder Scrolls in this modern era, I don't know if it could have that lasting power, that impression that it once did. I honestly don't know if the Elder Scrolls would be as big in this modern era. I mean, the last Elder Scrolls game was in 2011. It's like, yeah, there's a modding community, but that's and it's big, sure, but and yeah, obviously Elder Scrolls is massive, but there's a lot of unknowns. I mean, it's been over a decade. It's going to be another fucking however many years until this shit actually comes out. It's taken 10, 15, 20 years for these big games anymore. And it's going to get worse. It will eventually take 20 years to make these games. I don't know why it's taking so long. Like, what is the roadblock? Like, has the software development side changed so much where it's so sophisticated to do one simple thing? It's taking 6 months to figure this walking animation out. Like, I'm not entirely sure what is going on. I mean, High Rush took 6 years, 5 years to make. That fucking game, that cel-shaded slob. Hi-Fi Rush, that Jet Set Radio expansion. That took 5 years? Okay. Unreal. It is a total snooze. Oh my god, hold on. Look at this JPEG. Maybe it's my eyes, but it looks pretty low res. What the fuck? Let's go to the library. We're gonna compare this game again to another older game if the computer doesn't blue screen. I've asked the question last night. No one contacted and said, "Hey, maybe this is." But we are having. Let me go to the event viewer and I'll show you what. Well, we're gonna play tech support in here. But this is what it says: Windows system error. It says this device has a bad block. That's why it shut down. This device, the SSD has a bad block, and as such, it blue screens. So that is our problem. We have isolated the problem. Now we got to find a solution. Either the hardware is failing, or there might be a way to. I mean, I don't know. But that is why the computer is blue screening. It apparently has a bad block on the SSD, and it's blue screening. It's about like if I'm downloading a game, it will eventually blue screen because it's writing all that information to the SSD, and it's going to blue screen, and then you got to restart it, and then eventually it gets back up, and then you got to redo it, and then it's just. So if it's a hardware failure, then well, that's not cool. But if it's something that can be kind of worked with, because I'm using the computer right now, as long as you don't fuck with the SSD, you're good. I mean, we start writing things to the SSD or copying files or downloading games or shit like that. I mean, it will probably blue screen, which is stupid as hell, but it is just the way the cookie crumbles. We can't find this mission, so let's go compare this. Let's go to the library here in this game. Never mind. It's too hard to do. Oh my god. Oh, I'm tired of seeing this animation. I'm tired of... Why does it have to load the animation, bro? Why does it have to fade into the animation and it doesn't fade out? Like, that makes 0 sense, bro. This game making 0 fucking sense, bro. I don't get it. The chalk is drawing itself. Look at this. The chalk is drawing itself. Oh, here's the mission. Unreal. We found the mission.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
We found the mission.
Hello?
Maybe the game's gonna get good.
I was, yeah.
Maybe the game's gonna get good.
Oh.
I mean, at least we've never done this mission before, so shit. Oh, hell no. Hell no. You want me to go look around for those things? Really? You want me to put in that busy work? You gotta spin the globe, you gotta go to the dinosaur, and then you gotta look in the mirror. Not doing all that. Really? Well, is this a side quest? Yeah, this is a side quest. I don't need to do those side quests. We're not doing busy work like that. Why is Hogwarts so empty? Holy shit.
Handy resource indeed.
Dude, when they showed off the gameplay, I knew right then and there that it was going to be bad. That second game, the first ever second gameplay showcase, not the initial unveil, the second gameplay showcase. Once they showed that off and they gave us our first look at the game, and I saw the NPCs standing around doing nothing, I knew this game was going to be garbage. Because if you don't get it, like, I can't explain it to you. It has to click. Let's go up here. Let's go up here. Is Mr. Negative in here? We got to get his take on this game. He did reach out, but it's easier when we're here right now. Is it really all the way up here? Oh my... Oh, we can use this. Look at this. Does that actually work? Imagine. Oh my god, nothing is interactive. It's just look at this, look at that. Oh. Oh my god. That's as bad as the chicken in Halo. Oh my god. Would you just look at it? Oh my god. I wish we could get Flipendo, but, you know, that's probably 8 hours in, so sad. I honestly think at this point, since it has DRM, they should have just went always online with this fucking thing. I mean, fuck it. Okay, I'm done. Oh my god, I'm done. The fucking thing's floating. The owl is floating. What is wrong with this game? Oh my god. What the fuck? What is wrong with this game, dude? Okay. What the fuck? They're robots, bro. This is bad. Bully is more detailed in this game. It's on fucking PS2, dude. And why do the physics work sometimes and the physics don't work sometimes? It makes just as little sense. No, I don't want that. Lumos. Wait a minute. He whispers this. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I was going to say, if they didn't get that right, then fuck me. Yeah, that's what you need to do in a video game. If the character, like in The Last of Us, when you're crouched, they're not whispering, they're like yelling across the fucking level, and it's like, okay, my immersion's ruined. You're supposed to stay quiet from the zombies, the enemies. And then all of a sudden, Joel's yelling across the fucking, you know, it just kills it. It kills the believability. It's so ridiculous, but no one fucking cares. Like, oh, it's just a video game, Michael. And it's like, okay, what level do you just, you know, it's just like we don't have standards anymore. It's like, oh, but you care about the small things, Michael. And it's like, yeah, that's what Rockstar fucking specializes in. That's why I'm a Rockstar fanboy. But even they have some issues with their latest releases that I'm not in agreement with. You know, there's a lot of things in Red Dead Redemption 2 that aren't really that detailed, and I think they half-assed on a lot of it. But with GTA 6, I don't think they have... It's Rockstar North. It's not Rockstar San Diego. It's not in collaboration with Rockstar North. It's Rockstar North, the main fucking Rockstar output, and it's next-gen only, obviously. So... you know, we're going to be expecting some serious shit. It's going to be over a decade before GTA 4. I mean, Jesus Christ, GTA 6 sees the light of day from GTA 5. Literally over it. Like this year, it turns 10. GTA 5 does. 10 years old. And, yeah. So, you know, the expectations are at an all-time high. But, you know, based off of what I've seen with the leaked footage like everyone else has, I mean... I think it's safe to say that they're in the right direction. Some people are saying it just looks like GTA 5 2.0, and it's like, well, I mean, kind of, but maybe that's all that's needed. I mean, if they can take the base of GTA 5 and then, you know, expand on that in terms of detail and in terms of things of that nature, then sure, I'll take GTA 5 2.0. I mean, I'd rather have them remake GTA 5 at this point. I don't need Miami. I think Miami and Vice City, I think all of that's pretty boring, but Rockstar will probably make it at least somewhat interesting. And especially if the new gameplay mechanics actually like have leaked, make it into the final product, that will be very interesting. Because some of the shit that I've read about GTA 6 that has been dissected from all those leaks, I mean, it's just crazy shit, bro. Like it really is seemingly going to be a forward-thinking title, and we need that more so than ever in this stale climate of just junk that everyone likes to consume. So shit, how long until the Super Bowl? I mean, my God, are we gonna make it here? Guys, if you could come through, hit the like button, share the stream, and if you can't go above and beyond, your message will be displayed on the screen if you go above $4.99. Help and support the show here, because I paid $200 for Hogwarts Legacy, so, and I didn't buy just one copy, so I fucked up on that. But it was to get early access. Yeah, we didn't really get early access. We kind of did, but not early enough. And it would have been interesting to get early access. But a huge shout out to Ryan Curtis for coming through and sending over the PS5 copy. So we do have both copies, Series X and PS5. But we probably won't ever I mean, we'll either save them until we figure out what to do with those. I mean, there's just no point to open them. I don't want to play. I mean, I already have an open copy, so. And the discs are useless. I mean, the discs are pretty useless. So, I mean, unless you're connected to the internet. If you could pop it in and play it, I mean, I would have opened the PS5 version because then it would have made sense. But I don't know. It would literally take me an entire day to download this game. It would take quite some time to download this game, so. All right, let's see when the Super Bowl starts here. We still got plenty of time. Well, shit, we want to take a little nap? I mean, fuck. You guys are falling asleep. I'm going to fall asleep too. I'm going to join you. I'm going to join you. I'm going to take a little nap here, since you guys are very quiet here. In the arena, and we're going to go take a little nap. So, we'll see you here in a little bit.
It's over!
Luis Hernandez donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Rest in peace Hogwarts, it was a pleasure, so incredibly sad. It's truly over, folks.
Hello? Okay. Luis coming through. Hell yeah, brother. We appreciate that. Luis coming through. Waking me up from the snooze that is Hogwarts Legacy. We appreciate that. Luis coming through. Is the Divide in here? We would like to get him on the air today, but I don't think that is a possibility. I don't think we're going to make it to the Super Bowl. Not with this game. What else could we play? I mean, I really just don't want to play this game again. What else is there really to play? This game sucks. I mean, if we're going to play an open world game, I mean, if it... a good one is Far Cry 2. But we don't have that. But if we're going to play an open world Ubisoft game, we might as well fucking play. I mean, they're a dime a dozen. You know? They're all the same, so... I mean, I don't know how to do the quest in this game. I went upstairs, there's no quest. I went downstairs, there's no quest. Huh. Interesting. Let's go see what the Steam forums are saying about this game. I'm gonna go to the Steam forums for Hogwarts Legacy just to see what's popping up over there. Hogwarts Legacy general discussion. Let's pull this up. Hopefully the computer doesn't blue screen, but if it does, it does. Let's go to the Steam forums here for Hogwarts Legacy. Let's go to the Steam forums here for Hogwarts Legacy. Is this game good despite not having watched Harry Potter? No. That would be my answer to that question. I mean, it really depends. If you like Far Cry, sure. Elden Ring, sure. But why is Digital Foundry not reviewing this game's performance? Usually they go in depth with big game releases given the game's poor performance on many high-end systems. I am surprised to see they are not bothering reviewing this game's performance. Well, it should be obvious why. Won't load past the warning. Is the game woke? Hello, my boyfriend asked me to buy him a new game, but I remember distinctly him saying that he hates woke games. would never play one, whatever that means. Should I be concerned about wasting money and him not liking this, or will he enjoy it? I gotta see the replies. Yes, it's also incredibly average. Coming from a fan of the movies and RPGs, if he is like me, he will be met with the mediocrity. It's a one-time playthrough at best, being very generous here. Made by the team that brought you defunct Disney Infinity, blah, 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 blah. Ask him what he expects from this. Damn! They might kind of share the same opinion over here. Interesting. How do we get back to the Steam forums? Jesus Lord. General discussions. There we go. Pity no multiplayer in 2023 and still making single player mode for amazing game. Why will I pay for such a price? Settings for less stuttering. First, this game loves RAM and VRAM. If you have lower than 32 gigabytes, close every program that is not the game. If your GPU has 6 to 8 gigs of VRAM, lower in-game settings to medium and disable ray tracing. RTX GPU users enable DLSS on quality. Huh. Oh shit. You will regret buying this. Performance issues, combat, phone-in, RPG elements, overly scripted world. Oh my god. Damn. This might be, maybe I need to go join the Steam forums. Why is it so boring? I couldn't get myself past the part where I needed to cast spells at balls to make them come closer and score points. Why? 90% of the gameplay until that point was cutscenes and dialogue refunded. I forgot to say I ate an apple, petted a cat, and followed some dotted lines on the minimap, and all the NPCs were so immersed that they don't even bother to interact. Dude! Oh my god. Most mediocre, uninspired RPG I have ever played. Holy shit. This is amazing. I mean, it's the truth, unfortunately. I mean, the only reason that this has good reviews is because Terry Potter skin. Let's look at some of the reasons why this is the case. Fetch Quest extravaganza. Zero innovation in quest design. Reminds me of 2005 Quest and early Assassin's Creed games. Enemy diversity and quality. There is none, like 5 enemies in the entire game, and they all have the exact same attack patterns and abilities. All this is hugely problematic because the combat, although flashy, is a total... Hold on. Is a total... Where are we at? Fast travel is needed because the map is bloated in size to fill it full of pointless markers just to fill the dead empty space. Dude. Holy shit. Wow. People actually have the same opinions as me. I mean, over here, when I'm streaming, it doesn't feel like anyone's on the same page, but you go over to the Steam forums, and like everyone's saying what I'm fucking thinking and showing. The broom amounts are too slow and clunky. Once you can fast travel, why bother with them except for boring flying through balloons or minigame races? Like any dynamic world events or anything happening in the world, it's extremely static to the point where it feels like an empty tech demo at times. The lack of wilder, more robust systems like morality, NPC interactions turn the static NPCs into essentially mannequins with no purpose. Honestly, I have like 10 more points. CB right more. What the fuck? The honeymoon phase is strong? Dude? Are people watching the stream? There's no way, bro. The honeymoon, I mean, still better than Elden Ring. Well, this game or Returnal. Right now, I don't have enough money to buy both. I want to buy which one should I buy first? No, this game's better than Returnal. Well, it depends on what you want, but game crashes. Holy shit. You will regret buying this. Okay, we've already seen that. Need patch for SPS drops. Well, that's why you don't buy on PC. PC gaming is just... constantly crashing. Problems with the GTX 960. Improved performance actually helps. Crashing. I mean, it is the Steam forms, but like, dude, if you're buying this on PC, like, I already knew that it was gonna run like shit on PC. That's just a modern. That's why some people are like saying we're done. Some people are saying like they're done with PC gaming because just the games are so unoptimized. I mean, it's not a priority. I mean, unless the only solution is to basically, and this still, I mean, is to just go crazy with the setup and then hope that that has enough headroom to compensate for how unoptimized the software is. That's what a lot of PC gamers, I guess, are doing, but it's just like, Jesus. Just get a console, bro. Just get a console. It runs at stable, well, it runs good enough without massive problems and 32 gigabytes of RAM required or whatever the fuck. As someone who owns an RTX 40, and we literally just talked about this. This guy says, RTX 480 refunded. I'm not sure if I'm alone thinking this. I bought the deluxe edition of the game. I expect hardware like mine to be able to run this game flawless. Jesus Christ, scared the shit out of me.
Alex Escobar donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Yo, Mackle. The divide is in the house, bruh.
Oh, he's in here?
On the air.
He is in here? Okay. Well, I looked in the chat. I didn't see any divide in here. He is in here? They have crap PCs. That's why it stutters? Dude, okay. The guy's on a 4080. How is that a crap PC? Like, what are you guys smoking, dude? Like, the game runs like shit. Like, we've known that on PC. If the divide's in here, I don't know how we're gonna take the call. I don't have Skype on this computer, and we can't. What is a good calling? Because we're just. How do we call people? Why do we have to use an application to call? Should just be like built into Windows or something. Like if this person's on Windows, you can call that person. I don't know. I mean, why does it have to be like third party shit? Like, Jesus. Like on Apple, if you're on Apple, you can just call other Apple people. iOS, Mac OS, whatever. It's all the same. Twitter space. I think we can, well, not logged into Twitter. Let me see. Let me see if we can get this working. see here. Can you do Twitter Space on mobile? I think you can. Hold on. Yeah, you can. Okay. Didn't. Oh, that. No, we're good. Hold on. Allow mic access. Use microphone. Next. Hogwarts. Okay. How do we... It's been so long since I've done this. It probably changed a lot here. Start now. And then we'll add you when you come in. What the fuck? What is that music? Dude, they've really changed this. There he is. Background music. What is this shit? Shit. What is playing on my phone? Why is there music on Twitter Spaces? Hello?
Hello?
Ain't no way, bro.
Yo.
The divide, baby. What is going on? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Wait, can you not just log into your old scope?
What do you mean? This is working.
Yeah, I know, but like, it's just... I can show you my thing and that, my screen and that. I'm on the game.
Oh, it's horrible, dude.
It's fucking... It's just boring, man.
They said it was good.
I thought it would be a lot more interesting, man. I'm so bored on this game. And like, the combat's so repetitive, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know what they've been doing. How long did it take them to make this game?
I guess like 4 or 5 years. I mean, shit. There's no way, dude.
The only thing I'll say is that it looks good. But other than that, it is so boring. Like, I don't even. There's nothing else to say.
Honestly, it's a snooze.
It's just so the combat is so bad. It's awful compared to what they could have done. It's like underwhelming. It's not, and £70 as well, or however many dollars. It's just fucking crazy, man. I'm playing on Xbox and it still looks good, but I just can't get into it. I don't think I've got as far as you, but
no.
Oh God, how do I get out? I can't really play it anymore. I'm sorry.
There's no way.
Like, what else can I play though? What else is coming out?
Atomic Heart.
Oh no, man. But yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. To me, anyway, like, I'm just keep it real, man. Like, I wanted this to be. I thought it would be better than what it is. It's just really incredibly boring, and the combat is so bad. I don't know what they've been doing for the past 5 years, and the audio and the monologue is just so. Whoa. And what's with? Oh no! Don't even get me started on the character in the bar.
Oh no!
Even that's caused controversy in itself. Oh, it's just nuts, man. There's just no need for it. Why would they even do that? Tell me why.
I don't know.
You know what I mean? It's completely unnecessary and it's creepy as fuck.
Dude.
Do you know what I mean? But I don't know, man. For me, I can't get into it at all. I don't know what you actually think about it if you was playing it like just on your own, like off stream and that. But
no, I'm only playing it on stream.
Oh man, this shit is. I'd rather play Warzone 2.
Oh yeah.
100%. I'd rather play Warzone 2 again than this because I don't even know why I had high expectations, to be honest. I just didn't know kind of what it was going to be like. But it's so. What's the word I'm looking for? There's just no immersion at all. I'm not immersed in it at all, you know? Like, usually when you get your hands on an open world game, there's some sort of immersion, you know? to keep you going in the game. Like when I played Red Dead, for example, like that's an immersive world, you know.
Yeah.
But this, you could just go through setting shit on fire and that, or firing spells at people, and they just, what's the word? Best thing they do, like just nudge out the way a little bit, like.
Yeah, if that even. I mean, it's ridiculous.
They must have only recorded like 10 NPC voice lines in this game. They all say the same shit.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean? But it's just fuck. Like even if you're a diehard fucking Harry Potter fan, like I don't think you'd be impressed with this. You were just reading them reviews. And the performance isn't that good, really, is it? What are you playing on, Series X?
Yeah, Series X.
Yeah, same here, but every time I go through a door, it just fucking takes 20 years for the door to open. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I'm disappointed. Maybe I'll get into it if I play a few more hours, but like as of now, the world, it just feels lifeless to me, man. There's no interaction. There's no, you know, on like Red Dead and stuff, you'd have like random interactions and stuff, wouldn't you? Or they'd all have different voice lines.
Yeah, it's dynamic.
If you went on Red Dead Redemption 2 now, then you'd still be hearing voice lines that you haven't heard.
Yeah.
Even if you've completed the game, etc. But on this, they're not even NPCs. They may as well just be statues.
There's like no AI in the game.
Yeah. That's what I mean. That's my biggest gripe. That's why I haven't got into it. Is because there's no immersion on this at all. It's like a fucking. It's desolate. That's what it is. It's fucking desolate. I don't get what did they spend all the budget on and the time? What did they do?
Probably the marketing.
Yeah, literally, it must have been, because I don't get how this. I'm looking at something here that says it's a 10-year developed game, but I don't know about that.
Okay.
But fuck, even if they've spent 5 years on this, man, like what have they been doing with the time? Apart from sitting there shitting out about backlash because of the authors of thoughts on certain things, but who cares? Just make a fucking decent. Why is it so hard to just make a decent game? Have you seen how much the budget was for this fucking game?
How much?
Well, if this is true, a fucking lot of money. A fucking lot. Hang on,
Well, they went all to the marketing.
Let's have a look what these fucking mushrooms are saying on here. Budget. Experts put the budget at $150 million.
No.
Yes. And
holy shit.
That was sourced on CNN and Bloomberg. So if you believe that, then that's it.
Well,
so
I don't know. I don't know.
Let's just say, for the sake of conversation, yeah, that they probably had $100 million budget for this game. Yeah, what did that go on?
All the marketing. I mean, clearly, holy shit.
Preventing backlash because they think the person who created Harry Potter worlds are transphobic. Like, it's crazy, bro. So let's just go over this. They had $100 million budget. Yeah, the world's non-immersed. You cannot get immersed in this world at all unless you're a fucking kid. Yeah, there's NPCs are lifeless and probably have about 10 voice lines. The combat feels like something from fucking PS1, if not worse or older. It's repetitive, and the voices don't even match with the mouth when it's moving. Like, where's that $100 million gone? You're telling me they marketed $100 million, bro? Crazy, absolute crazy. When you actually think about how mad that is, yeah, it's like a rehashed Cyberpunk all over again.
I mean, it kind of is.
This is the same thing, yeah. This is my new voice line for all these fucking AAA titles that come out. Over-promise, under-deliver. Yeah?
Yeah.
That's as simple as that. It's the same as everything.
And you got to have online. You got to have online to play it too. I mean, that's just ridiculous.
There we go. Yeah, another stupid, pointless thing. But it's just another AAA game that is underwhelming and is under-delivered. When was the last AAA game that come out that was good? You tell me.
It's been years.
Yeah, exactly. What we saying? Red Dead, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
When did that come out?
2018.
Oh shit! It's like Cyberpunk fucking trilogy all over again, man. It's like the Cyberpunk days. Oh man, give me some player, man. We're gonna go through this again with Starfield.
Oh God, bro.
We're gonna go through all the same rigmarole again.
Oh my God.
But yeah, this to me, this is crazy, man. That the budget of the game and what's actually been delivered is nuts. And they still have to do a day one patch.
No, there's no day one. Oh my God.
There was a day one patch, wasn't there?
I don't know.
Yeah, there was a day one patch for this game as well, from what I'm looking on here. So they've, your words, innit? They fumbled the football.
Oh my
They
God.
fumbled the football, man. It's crazy. I just everything I just said. That's my thoughts, man.
Yeah. No, I mean, I agree. I agree. I think you're spot on. I mean, it's just it's a snooze fest. Yeah.
To put a line under it, it's underwhelming, and then no one can tell me any different, man. Maybe if I put a few more. Like, how many hours have you played?
Probably too many.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like, I just don't feel like it's the world, man. It's annoying. They could have made the world so much better, and like, I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but like the color palette and everything just doesn't feel real to me.
Yeah, it feels like a movie set.
Yeah, literally. Oh man. Let's have a look. What else we got on there? Yeah, single player game, 5 years in the making, budget 150 million. Man.
It's over.
Do you know, yeah, this is another problem as well, yeah, on the CNN report, yeah. Warner Brothers Discovery said creating a diverse characters was a high priority in order to encompass all people who play games, including the LGBTQIA+ community. Oh, and guess what? The person who created the universe is not involved with the game. But she does stand to make royalties. Oh, that's what they were telling everyone not to buy the game.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wow. Some of the fans have been turned off to the franchise because of her comments. Oh, God, I don't even want to read anymore. My fucking face is melting off.
Oh, my God.
Despite controversy, gaming experts anticipate a blockbuster release, easily selling 10 million copies, according to some estimates. Wow.
Oh, yeah, it'll do well.
So yeah, they were basically having to deal with loads of backlash rather than making the game. So as soon as the game was announced, they were trying to cancel it straight away. And then they had to take a huge chunk out of their time to make sure they're pandering to the mob, basically, to put it short. They had to create diverse characters so that they didn't get cancelled, basically. So 20 million of that budget probably went on the character in the bar. Oh, man. So yeah, that's it in a nutshell, man. There's nothing more to say. Dead.
Yeah.
Dead on arrival, man.
It is dead on arrival.
Unreal Engine 4, you fooled me. You fucking fooled me. And it's just another prime example of all this fucking bullshit ruining games and ruining entertainment. And that's what I hate. I haven't got a problem with anyone. If you want to do certain things, you go and do that. But it's just everywhere you go, you just can't get away from it. I can't even sit down and play a fucking game without this shit being rammed down my throat.
You should watch the Elvis movie.
The what?
The Elvis movie.
Oh God! What about what's that other one? Velma.
Oh my.
But this is it, man. It's not even a hating thing. It's just the truth.
Oh yeah.
All this stuff has just completely infected every aspect of your life. Every game that comes out, they get criticised. I remember, yeah, I'll even send you the video. I'll send you the cut video of me saying the exact thing to you however many years ago about Cyberpunk. When Cyberpunk come out, the news release coming out, they haven't included these certain characters. They haven't done this. They haven't done this. They haven't done this. Rinse and repeat. So now the developers are forced to put those things in the game or they'll get cancelled. And that's why the games are coming out lackluster, because they have to focus on not the gameplay of the game. They have to make sure they put a shaved-headed woman in there or something along those lines. And that's just the truth. That's not me hating. That's the truth. and it's just going to keep rolling and rolling and rolling, and eventually, it's just who knows where you're going to end up. But all that kind of stuff is affecting the development of these games, and it's a shame to see it. You know what I mean? Is people just go to work and shit all day. They just want to come home and chill and play some games without having that shit jammed down their throat. Or being... Mate, imagine people were criticising people for buying this game. If you bought this game, apparently, you were transphobic. Imagine that. There was viral TikToks, people of actual influence, blue tick influencers telling people, if you buy this game, you're transphobic. As soon as the game got announced, it was getting bodied, so half the development's been shunned on that. And that's the truth. Never mind what God knows where the rest of that money's gone. Jesus Christ, 100 fucking million, 150 million, CNN said. Where's that gone? It's come out, and this hasn't even come out on PS4 yet.
Oh no.
Yeah. Xbox One. Oh my God, what the fuck? PS4s are going to be lifting off when this shit comes out on them. Believe me,
shit.
you're about a day one patch, bro. You only need more than a day one patch. Your console is going to explode.
Holy shit.
When it's not even coming out on them for months, is it?
Yeah.
Wait, is it coming out on Switch as well?
Yeah.
Right, Switches are going to be flying into orbit when they launch this game, believe me. It's crazy, man. Even if you look on the Wikipedia and stuff, man, they literally, the second, third paragraph. Before the release, the game attracted controversy due to the views on transgender people held by Harry Potter creator J.K. Rowling and allegations anti-Semitic tropes, leading to calls for a boycott. Wow. Thanks for that. Like anyone who wants to come and play the game gives a shit about any of that stuff. Do they? So now the developers were forced into a corner. Right, we have to do these certain things or we're going to get cancelled and no one's going to buy the fucking game. Even though if they had just done it how they probably wanted to do it, it would have been fine. They still would have sold all the copies. Do you think I give a fuck about J.K. Rowling's views on trans people? I just want a good game to play. I couldn't care less. I do not care what people do in their private life, but don't try and force it down my throat with things that I've bought for with my hard-earned money. It doesn't work like that. And that's another big factor in this. Never mind the problems with the game itself. All this outside noise has caused the game to be worse than what it is. And it's the same. I cannot wait. I can't wait to send you this video clip. Yeah, you're going to listen to it and you're going to be like, "Yo, he was right." When were you even doing them Cyberpunk videos? 2019, 2020 or some shit?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Yeah, and I said the exact same stuff I'm saying now because I knew I was right. And it's just every time something else comes out, it's going to get worse and worse and worse. It's so bad. Like, it's a joke now. It's beyond a joke. I don't even know why I still buy games. What is the point of spending $70 on?
Well, that's why you got to get on Game Pass.
I'm on Game Pass.
Well, this game should have came to Game Pass.
Yeah, true. It could have been a Game Pass game. I'm not even gonna lie.
Easily.
Yeah. The only positive thing I'd say is the graphics are good.
Right.
It looks good. Like, it does actually look quite good, to be fair. It probably looks a lot better on PC still compared to Xbox. But again, underwhelmed. Just another underwhelmed AAA title, and me and you are just the dickheads that I've just bought it again. You know what I mean? What were you even expecting from this? I think that was the thing, is that I didn't know what to expect from it. I didn't really look into it much before I bought it. I just bought it because I'm sitting there with an Xbox playing Warzone 2 and that's it. There's nothing else to play.
That's the only game.
Yeah, it's the only game.
That's why Doc keeps playing it. It's the only game.
If you want to play something good, people, yeah, listening. You want a good game to play, go and play Last of Us. I've just finished that again, the first one. That is a good game.
What do you mean, the first one?
Yeah, I'm just playing through them both again. I've just finished the first one again.
You watched the HBO show?
Yes.
Is it good or not?
You haven't.
Is it good or not?
Yeah, I'd say.
They said it was woke.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
What? Listen, you dickhead. I know it was kind of fall into what I've just said, but I don't know. I'm biased because I've been a big fan of that franchise from day one.
Well,
so
the second one is just so good. I mean, can't wait to see that in the show.
What a fucking woman getting smashed to bits in a boat, and then the geezer getting his head smashed in with a golf fucking club. I think they're going to change that anyway.
They probably will, yeah.
Yeah, the guy, what's his name, Druckmann or something. He said that they might change a few things, but no, it's a good show, man. It is good. It's not even just about the woke stuff. I just want a good show, you know.
Right.
You can tell. You can. It's not hard to tell when something's been forced into place or when they've just done it. Like that third episode when it's the two gay guys for the whole show, the whole third episode. It didn't really feel that way to me, anyway. But there were still people who weren't happy about it. But have you watched it?
Hell no.
You haven't watched any of it?
No.
Why?
It's a snooze.
You are the ultimate doomer.
No, you are, dude.
You are.
No, you're on the Steam forums right now, playing Doomer mode. You're on V.
Listen to me now, yeah. If you went on Google now and typed in black pill, you are the creator.
What does that mean?
Michael does life. The black pill.
The fuck?
You know, there's a red pill and a blue pill, yeah.
Well, I heard about that, but I don't know about no. What the fuck?
Doomer. You are the Doomer.
No, you're the Doomer, bro.
I'm coming with facts and statistics.
Okay.
That's what I mean. That's the truth, isn't it? But listen, anyway, we should start another show, man. I'm serious. If you'd replied to me on Twitter, then I could have spoke to you about it, but you didn't reply, so...
Well, you know...
That's what you do when you're a Doomer, I guess.
No.
But yeah, look, we should start another show, man, and we can expose all this shit, man. You may as well. You got nothing to lose anyway, have you? You might go. You get some viral clips on that. We'll start posting shit on TikTok.
Well, I mean, did you see the clip I showed of Hogwarts Legacy where they all disappear in the cafeteria?
What, did you play it on stream or was it on your Twitter?
No, I played it on stream. I think you should record that and put it on Twitter. It might go fucking viral, bro. Like that's all the food disappears on the table. It's bad.
Yeah, I seen that one when you were playing it the other day when you walked across the bridge and all the shit popped. All the shit in the landscape in the background pops in and pops out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God. I'm on it now. I'm literally playing it right now as we speak.
Well, go to the cafeteria and just wait around a little bit and you'll see things get crazy.
I was doing some NPC following as well. It was quite funny. Yeah, I was in Hogsmeade. They all do. I think it's just a set pattern. There, some of them just like walk to the top and then walk back down.
Oh
they
yeah.
Don't do anything.
Yeah, it's like Cyberpunk.
Oh God. What am I? And I've already played too much. I can't even get my money back.
It's over. I got three copies.
Why have you got 3 copies?
Because I tried to get it early and I got 2 Xbox copies and then someone sent me a PS5.
You are the money man. You are.
What do you mean?
All these tricks and that.
Bro, what you mean, homie?
Well, listen, are we going to start another show or not?
Well, we'll think about it.
So are you going to reply to me or not on Twitter?
When I get around.
What do you mean when you get around, bro? Just send me your phone number and I'll WhatsApp you.
Yeah.
You got iPhone, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go then. Send me your shit and then I'll chat to you, innit? And we'll start another show. I'll get all the cameras and the gear and that. I've already got a mega PC and that, so it's calm, innit? And then when it pops off, I'll come there. Your COVID restrictions end on May the 11th, so I'm coming to USA anyway.
There's still COVID restrictions? What the fuck?
Yeah, the COVID emergency is still a thing, isn't it? Until like the May the 11th, I think it's ending.
Didn't know that. That's crazy.
Yeah, so
well, you gonna come over here?
Yeah.
No.
I actually am.
You coming from Liverpool?
Yeah, my brother lives in America, innit? So I'm going to see him.
Oh, shit.
So I can make a different trip and I'll come to yours.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, and then the show will be popping. You can show me what America's like where you live.
The Doomerville.
Yeah, with you there.
No, you.
No, mate, I'm a positive guy, man.
Oh, here we go.
Start new ventures, man. What have I been negative about that was wrong?
Bro.
All real talk, man.
Bro. What do you mean?
Said wrong? Is anything I just said wrong? No, it wasn't. It was the truth.
Well, The Last of Us show is pretty woke, but you don't think it is? What do you mean, homie? Episode 3?
Have you watched it? Have you watched it?
No.
Well, there you go then. So you can't really comment, can you?
I guess I can't.
But like I said, I'm biased. Like I like it, and I was going to watch it either way, woke or not. It's like Walking Dead all over again.
Oh, Lord.
You know, you watch 6 seasons of The Walking Dead, you just watch the rest of it anyway, just for the fact you've been watching it for 10 years.
Well, yeah, I guess you got to finish it.
But yeah, listen, you send me something way I can contact you so you actually reply, and we'll get it popping, man. Trust me.
All right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are you actually going to do it, though?
Well, I mean, you know.
All you got to do, is go on your Twitter, click on the message, go on my thing, and send it. How easy is that? It'll take you about 20 seconds, bro. What's so hard?
Well, I mean...
Literally, you've got a camera, I've got a camera, boom, we'll just start a new show. There you go. And it'll go viral. We'll get like Angry Joe on and that. I'll pay Angry Joe to come on it.
Bro, okay.
No, I swear, I'm not joking, man. I'm good to go. Get Dr. Disrespect on or something.
Okay.
Yeah? Come on, man, I'm trying to be positive, man. You're Mr. Doomer. I'm fucking...
I know, shit.
Alright, listen, I'm going to carry on playing the game, yeah?
Alright.
Message me, though.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious. I'm counting on you. It's over, Tranny.
Oh, my God. Dude. What the fuck? There we go, the divide. We got the divide on the air. We heard the Doomer talk. Bro, he likes The Last of Us? He likes The Last of Us HBO? What the fuck? Wasn't expecting that. I mean, I'm not going to get into it, but I was surprised. He likes The Last of Us HBO. Interesting. All right, let's refresh the Steam forms here. $846,000 players only on Steam. Game of the Year for sure. This is not open world. Hold on. This is not open world. Take a game like Zelda Breath of the Wild. Once you learn the main controls and get past the starting area, which takes 2 hours, you can go anywhere and do whatever you want. If you are really ballsy, you can go whoop right from the start. That is an open world game. This game, while very good and immersive, is not open world. Every challenge, every obtainable thing, rooms, is locked behind either a quest or unknown spell, making someone go almost entirely through the main story before unlocking something. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a linear game. It's like Cyberpunk. It's a linear game under the guise of open world. And I guess that's what people want. I don't know. Yeah. All right, give me 1 second. We'll be right back. Hogwarts better than Elden Ring. Share your specs and performance in game here. Crazy stuff, folks. Hogwarts snooze. It is a total disaster. But let's jump back in regardless. Where the fuck's the controller and why am I only hearing one side of the headphone? Where is the controller? It's a total snooze. It's a total snooze. Come on, dude. Get off that spell. I think Wii music is better than this.
How nice to see you, my
Oh my god, how do we do the quest? I think you have to do the side quest before you can unlock that or something. It's all tethered to quests. That's why there's no train. It's probably a mission. It's probably a mission to get the train running again or some stupid thing like that. It's all a bunch of... It's just... It really is a linear game. Just with the pointlessly big open world. They really don't want you on that broom flying around, but it's like, okay, you gave me the broom. It's like, I'm not gonna not fly around with it. You know? So I'm not entirely sure what the point of it being open world outside of getting people excited like, oh, it's open world. Because the Zoomers still love that open world shit. And it's like, you know, I used to be big on open world, but now it's like, there's just no point. There's no point to do open world. It's all the same slop. Busy work, open world, Ubisoft. I mean, even Ubisoft just like stopped making games. Like, when was the last Ubisoft game? Ubisoft has stopped making games. I'm not even joking. Like, I can't even think of the last Ubisoft. I mean, they've had like crappy, shitty ones like fucking, well, they've had like Rainbow Six Extraction or some shit like that. Like, this is the last Ubisoft game. It's like the last Ubisoft game. We can't even play the ball game anymore, dude. It's gone. And that's probably tied to a quest too. Like, if they didn't want players to roam around, then they should have like put it off limits until you get to a certain point in the quest. Just do like the old GTA games where it's like, this area is infested with goblins or some fucking storyline reason. And then eventually you go out there and you...
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its
Oh my god.
Accio. Accio.
Fuck. This game sucks. I don't know how people are playing this. I really don't. We're 6% in the challenges. We're 6% in the challenges. Let's see how many people are playing this on Twitch. 262,000. Jeez. I'm gonna have to reset this here. This game is so fucking boring. Like the Divide said, I mean, this game is so fucking boring, bro.
What do you have in store?
Oh my god. It's total snooze. I can't. We gotta play something else, man. I got Fallout 3, I guess. I don't think I do. That's bullshit. We have to play something else, dude. I can't sit there with that game. I can't discontinue. There's nothing new to see. I've already seen the whole game. If that makes any sense. So, boot some Skate 3 up again, shit. Nice chill game. Roam around. You know. Skate 3. Let's get a different map, though. This map's pretty soulless. Free play. The Legend. Let's select the Legend. Let's see what is going on here. Challenge map. Let's go to the city. Let's go to the city. We haven't gone to the city. Coach Frank. Let's go to the city. Let's get some music on this shit. Music player, game settings, audio settings, music, 40%. I'm gonna have to do this. We gotta reset it here. It's getting too glitchy looking. And now it's not coming back. Well, looks like that's the end of the stream. Oh, we broke everything. Cool. We broke everything. Guess I shouldn't have fucked with it. Hello? Yeah. Computer's probably gonna blue screen here. See if we can get it back working. Okay, there we go. And we need to bring this down here. Delete that. It is this one here. Okay, it's not popping up. We're having problems here. For whatever reason, we're having some issues. Well, I'm changing it and it's not picking it up. Well, let's unplug it. Let's unplug it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We've unplugged it, and I think it just broke everything. Okay, maybe it fixed it. Now we gotta close this. We gotta redo all this shit. Seemingly fixed it for the time being. Hold on. Okay. Still not at 60, so I don't know what's going on with that. And I'm not hearing audio either. Not hearing audio, so... Yeah, we did break it. Not hearing audio. You guys can hear the audio, but I can't. It's a weird thing. I don't know how to describe it. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, but you guys can hear the audio. I can't. Usually you have to refresh it. But it didn't fix the choppiness on the preview here. But it should look good for you guys, I don't know. Should look good for you guys. The Super Bowl's coming on here in a couple of hours. Pretty shortly here, so... We're going to wrap the show up and then figure out what to, probably going to just stop playing Hog. I mean, I just can't keep, I think we're done. I mean, it's just getting to the point where we don't want to play it. Even though it's the hottest game on the market, you know. This is not something I'm interested in. At this point, I've already seen, you know, enough of the core mechanics to understand, like, okay, well, we've seen it. Next game. I mean, you know, I'd have more fun playing Oblivion or Skyrim because it's been so long since I played those games that they'd probably feel new. But we're going to have to just keep on with the Resident Evil stuff because... That's what I'd like to cover until it comes out, so. That's the big game for me, Resident Evil 4. Which I don't think it looks all that great, but it could be worse, I guess. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do with the RE4 remake. Hopefully we can get some Resident Evil people back in here. To make it a little bit more interesting. And we would like to get that game early too, but I'm not sure if that's going to be a possibility because we're not in LA. She don't love and it's so sad. She don't love and it's so sad. Can you guys hear the audio? You should be able to hear the audio. I can't. It's a silent game for me. Pretty realistic animations for 2010. Fuck. Pretty realistic animations for 2010. Why is this so hard? Got it. God damn it. I think we can set a marker. Yeah, we can set a marker so that way we can just spawn back. Go to marker, so you can just spawn right back. Great feature set. Great feature set. Actually, that marker's trash. That marker's trash. Let's start right here. Does it mark where we're on the board too? I guess we'll find out. We got it. Let's see if it puts us back on the board. Yeah. Oh, I got lucky. You guys are not listening. It's so sad. The NPCs are more lively here in this game than fucking Hogwarts Legacy. Just throw the skateboard in the water. Check this out. Let's throw the skateboard in the water. Oh shit. She don't love... Damn, look at that. She don't love Michael. It's so sad. Imagine playing Hogwarts Legacy, so sad. Unreal. Truly unfathomable. Truly unbelievable, folks. I'm gonna start doing Resident Evil streams, but I think we're going to need some more momentum going in. So, you know, when we have more momentum, it's a lot more, it's just easier to pull off the streams, the shows. So we're going to have to probably keep putting some videos out. Although they're not doing well, but everyone's got a dumb video on that game, so. And the floodgates are going to open soon for an RE4 remake. They probably have embargoes ready for the preview shit. What the fuck? So, I mean, we're not going to have much of a chance to cover it properly, I guess. Especially if the embargo's lift. But, you know, it is what it is. Holy shit. What engine does this game run on? What engine does the Skate 3 game run on? Curious. It's got to be their own thing. What is the yeah, the flick stick and I don't think they're gonna. I mean, I think Skate 4 is like an alpha or some shit. It's probably under NDA, but yeah, that's free to play garbage. So I mean, unless they brought back the same team, which is probably not even possible, but you know, it's just trying to capture lightning in a bottle again. I don't think that's gonna work out well. But for a free-to-play thing, I guess it'll be okay. But I don't know, I haven't played it, so maybe it's on par with this. If it's on par with this, that's fine. This is good, but you know, it could be improved upon, obviously. It could be improved upon, so. She don't love, and it's so sad, Michael. That I know that, I can tell you. She don't love, Michael. Usually there's like fucking cars on the road and shit. I don't know what's going on. Pretty reminiscent of Hogwarts Legacy, huh? It's pretty dead here in this game. What the fuck? It's pretty dead here in Hogwarts Legacy. She don't love, and it's so sad. She don't love, and it's so sad. She don't love, and it's so sad. Yo. She don't love, and it's so sad. She don't love, and it's so sad. Pretty empty open world here in Skate. I'm not sure if I remember it like this. I'm not sure if I remember it like this. It's interesting how the viewership retains and we're not even playing Hogwarts anymore. So clearly you're not here for the game. If you're watching Skate 3, which is from 2010. But there is no... I thought there were like cars on the road and shit here. Maybe it's because we have the AI spawned in or something, I don't know. Yeah, the city should not be this empty. I mean, well, I guess it's free play, so I think in the career mode or something you can make it it's a little bit more populated or some shit like that. I'm not sure. She don't love Michael. It's so sad. Yeah, but we do have an idea for a stream, and it requires the 360, which we of course have. We'd have to plug that in, and then we'd have to plug in. Let me think. The 360, we would have to plug that because it only plays on that console, and we would have to plug in the PS5. And then we would have to, can't remember what game. Yeah, I don't even know what games I'm thinking about. But what is this? Yeah, I'm not sure how we would do it now that I think about it. We'd have to play one of the games on PC. To compare 3 games at once, we would have to play one on PC. Oh shit. Oh shit. The Resident Evil 4 remake. Hello, stranger. He doesn't even open his jacket anymore. It's just like, I'm sorry, guys. It's just, Doomer or not, I don't care. Bait or not, I don't care. Look, the game just isn't up to my standards. But it has potential, I will say that. We'll see how it ultimately turns out. I think it does have potential. I'm not, setting it in stone and saying it's total garbage, although it, but we're just gonna have to see how it plays out. The generator monster could be really cool, and hopefully they don't show that before release. But someone will get the game early and have a whole walkthrough up early. That's the problem with physical copies, is that it spoils shit. So, you know, if they want to prevent spoilers, just throw it in DRM mode. Throw it in DRM mode and you'll have your fun in the sun that way. She don't love, and it's so sad. She don't love, and it's so sad. Yeah, the controls are intuitive here. I would be really impressed if they can get it to match this with Skate 4, but we'll see whenever that game comes out, next 2 years or some shit. Probably. I mean, granted, I've never actually played the game. I just like fucking around. Free Skate. I don't care about the missions or anything. I don't know if that game, it did, Skate to me always kind of felt a little tech demo-y compared to Tony Hawk at the time. I mean, Tony Hawk's full arcade. It's balls to the walls, like stupid shit, but they tried to get it back to kind of, well, they didn't really try to simulate it, but they didn't try to turn it into a simulation. But Tony Hawk's Project A, they introduced a few interesting mechanics. But yeah, this always to me kind of felt like a little tech demo more than an actual experience. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just different. So that's why I play it like this. It's just kind of like a little tech demo to me. I mean, I'm not saying there's not a game here, but like, the Coach Frank thing, holy shit. The Coach Frank stuff was cool and interesting and funny. But, none of the characters, it's just like generic skaters and shit. Like, there's no storyline. So that's why I feel, and especially when there's no fucking pedestrians or traffic here, it's like, what the fuck's this shit? But I think the mechanics are really solid, and if they can improve upon that in Skate 4, I mean, shit. It's just Tony Hawk had more of a direction, I guess. I don't know if that's how to describe it. Some of them did, anyway. Some of them were, because like the old Tony Hawk games, you just basically, you just score a bunch of points and then you go to the next goal, and it's like, well, that doesn't really work in 2023. Like, you kind of have to have a little storyline there, especially after Tony Hawk's Underground, and especially since you can get off the board. I remember that was a big thing. It's like, hey, you can get off the board now, and it's like, holy fuck, we got to buy this game. We can get off the skateboard. Like, that's a whole nother level of fucking. That's a whole nother layer of gameplay. Like, you can get off the skateboard. Like, whoa, because you were glued to it always until you bailed, but you couldn't. Whoa, you can knock the benches over? What the fuck? This does have a create a skater, don't it? I mean, create a park. I've never. The only thing I played the demo when it came out, and that's it. And I got it on here for like $2 or whatever a little while ago. But I don't really know what the game sort of portion of it entails. It might be like the old Tony Hawk games. There could be a storyline. I don't know. But from the looks of it, it doesn't seem like it's kind of like that. But it was especially at the time, was like a huge refresh. It's like Tony Hawk's like you're flying 200 feet in the air on a skateboard, and it's like that's cool and all, but like then you look over here on Skate, and it's like we're doing this like skateboard simulation thing that's like authentic to the actual culture of skateboarding and the feel of it and the vibe and all of that stuff, and it's like, damn, this is really interesting. So right place at the right time with this. And now there's like multiple clones of this session. There's another one too. I forgot what it's called. Session, and then they're on PS5, I think. There's at least 2. And then EA's coming back with Skate. But free to play. So, not much excitement there, but we'll see. But if it, you know, I mean, free to play, I don't know. I mean, maybe that's what it needs to be. You just dick around like this in the game and that's it. I don't need really any more to it. Just pop in and fuck around a little bit. I don't like creating things anyway. I don't need like create a skate or anything like that. Like I never did that. Even in Tony Hawk's Underground, I just picked the default dude and said, let's play. I don't like creating things or doing any of that. It's just useless shit to me. I guess that's why I'm an Apple guy. Because all the Android guys are like, oh yeah, you can't even change the wallpaper. Like before, you know. Up until recently, you couldn't even really customize the home screen. But it's like, I don't need to do that. I don't care. Like, dude, I have the default. I have the fucking default iPhone wallpaper. Like, I don't give a shit what it looks like. I'm not, you know, a teenager. You know, where it's like, hey, customize your MySpace profile. And I have My Chemical Romance playing. Long ago. I don't customize anything, so. Unless it's like annoying or some shit like that. But they're bringing back NCAA football too. I don't know if that's this year or next. It's probably next year. That's going to be cool. Because it did have a different vibe and feel, NCAA football, than Madden. I mean, obviously it's college football, so it's got a little bit more soul. And if they can recapture that and bring it back in a way that makes sense, that would be pretty amazing. Could be pretty amazing. She don't love and it's so sad. She don't love and it's so sad. Hey there, mister. Who let that damn simpleton out of the asylum? Who let that damn simpleton out of the asylum? Who let that damn simpleton out of the asylum? Do I have Dead Space on here? Pretty sure I do. Unless we deleted it. Actually, I think we had to delete something. We ran out of space. Not that I'd really want to play it, but I think we have Manhunt on here. But we have Manhunt on here. I don't feel like playing that though. Really, there's not much to play on here. Lake demo. Let's play the lake demo. Oh shit! Anything but Harry Potter. Made in Unity. Holy shit. I think you just deliver mail in this game. Like, that's literally all you do. You just deliver mail in this game. I'm not even joking. I think I thought it was like a horror game. Like, okay, you know, you start off... Like, I thought it turned like to Life is Strange. Like, you know... But I don't think that's what this is. Because it starts out and it's like, okay, this is too normal, this is too... And it's like, when is this going to, like... When is this going to, like, turn into Life is Strange 2.0? Thursday afternoon. Yeah, you can go into the... You gotta deliver mail, and then you, like, meet characters along the way. I have no game audio, though, so I don't know what you guys are hearing. I have no game audio, but we're going to lower it in case you can't hear me. You can't even run. Yeah, this is not a good game to stream. I actually did play that for a little bit. It was like it has a weird appeal to it. I don't know about weird, but peculiar appeal. Yeah, we can't play that. We can't play that. We can't play that. We can't play that. Don't want to play that. Don't want to play that. Don't want to play that. Although that would make sense, Madden. Flight Simulator, NBA 2K23. I don't have that. I don't know what the fuck that's doing on there. Must have been a demo or a trial or something. 2K20. I have 2K23? I don't have 2K23. Why is this on my console? 2K23? I guess we have it. It had to be a free trial or something. Ain't no way I bought 2K23. Why would I buy 2K23? Most of these you gotta have the disc for. Okay. I thought I put my disc in for that. Wait, no, I don't have Fallout. I don't have Fallout there. Orcs must die. Orcs must die. Oh, man. Let's just turn the call. I think we're done here. I can't play these games. They're just so terrible. Alrighty. Well, we didn't quite make it to the Super Bowl, but close enough. We're gonna wind this down. We're gonna set a 5-minute reminder to wind this one down here. So we'll give a 5-minute outro here. And then we're gonna wrap it up, and we'll see you potentially tomorrow with whatever we cover, but I think we are probably about done with that Hogwarts shit. I can't boot that game back up and stream that. Like, I can't. It's just gotten to the point where I've seen enough of it. I've seen the core mechanics, core gameplay loop for the most part, so I'm satisfied. It's time to move on to the next game. Alright. So we're going to do a 5-minute outro here. And well, yeah, we appreciate you joining us for 3 hours here, but we are going to wrap this up. Super Bowl time almost right around the corner. Chiefs versus the Eagles. And I think Tom Cruise is going to do something crazy too, unless that was like some fake rumor on the internet. Let me see. Tom Cruise. He's going to jump from the airplane or something. I don't know. Tom Cruise is parachuting into the Super Bowl. There's only one article on it. I turned the Xbox off and it's making noises. It's like reading the disc. I don't think that's what's happened. Tom Cruise parachuting into the Super Bowl ? You can bet on it. The expected number... I don't think that's happening. But it would be cool. It would be pretty crazy. I mean, that'd be a way to advertise the Mission Impossible movie. That'd be a crazy way to advertise that movie. I'm assuming that's what he's advertising, the Mission Impossible movie. I don't know. But yeah, the Xbox does weird shit when you turn it off, bro. The Xbox does weird shit when you turn it off. Patrick Mahomes, before it degrades to a point of no return, you should be able to copy your SSD. Well, I might as well. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I mean, it's fine right now as long as you don't like download a game or utilize it too much. It won't crash unless you start it won't crash when you're playing a game or anything like that. At least it hasn't so far, but when you're downloading a game or something, it will crash. But that's what it says in the event viewer, so... Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. But yeah, that sounds really stupid. I don't know. Sounds like something that I don't... Didn't know PCs were this problematic. Jesus. It's like 1970s hardware. She don't love Michael, and it's so sad. So we will see you tomorrow. We're not going to come back tonight because there's nothing to say or do. And we're going to have to... We're going to be covering Atomic Heart and Sons of the Forest, things like that. But, well, I'm taking, it's a pre-build. It shouldn't, clearly it's not functioning properly if it's already starting to do that, so. I don't understand why, dude. I'm not gonna build a computer. I don't know how to build a computer. It doesn't matter. Like, you have to get your fingers in things, okay? And I don't care how fun and satisfying it might be. I mean, there's room for error. I mean, it just doesn't sound. It just sounds like a stupid idea, to be honest. Unless you had like a practice computer to practice with, like fucking putting things in the motherboard and shit like that. Because if you make one mistake and you bend pens or some shit like that, it's like, it's over, right? So yeah, I mean, for a stream, sure, but it would be like the cheapest, oldest fucking parts just to see if we can build something that runs a browser. But it would be really dumb to, yeah. I'm not interested in that anymore. Holy shit! Something's coming through the pipeline here.
It's over.
Gary from the Vault donated $10 through Super Chat. I'm 13 hours into Hogwarts and almost done with the game.
Cool. Let us know how it turns out. Maybe it's actually good. I mean, I've already told you guys, like, I don't really like streaming games, so it does affect the potential enjoyment. If I played that offline, it would probably be because,
It's over.
Hard to explain, but
Gary from the Vault donated $10 through Super Chat. That's what you call a great game.
okay, buddy. Gary from the Vault coming through with the 2-time Tony Hawk combo. Hey Siri, Gary from the Vault coming through with the 2-time Tony Hawk combo. Hey Siri, make a note. Gary from the Vault coming through with the 2-time Tony Hawk combo. She stopped talking to me. Gary from the Vault laying it down. Fallout New Vegas. Siri is incompetent. She doesn't love. Well, we were going to end it. But since Gary from the Vault came through like that, I mean, we can continue for a little bit longer. We still got some time before the Super Bowl. So we can continue for a little bit longer. Thanks to Gary from the Vault for motivating us to continue here. Do appreciate that. Gary from the Vault and everyone else who has come through. Let's see if we can figure out who has come through. We've been making notes on Siri. Hey Siri, recent notes. Gary from the Vault with the 2-time Tony Hawk combo. Goro. Danny MC. Decided 666. Decided 666 popped the cherry. Danny MC, Garo, and the 2-time Tony Hawk combo from Gary from the Vault. We do appreciate your support as it helps continue the reality of the situation here. What is in the background? What the fuck is this? Skate 3? Skate 3 is still up? Bro, I turned that off. I turned Skate 3 off, bro. What the fuck's going on? Holy shit. I'm not sure how that's still there, but I'm not sure how that's still there. You have to wait a long time for the Xbox to catch up to a full on SSD, put more external drives. Guys, I'm not interested in playing hardware technician. That's pretty boring to me. We shouldn't have to. I mean, why should I play hardware technician? This shit's all brand new. Like, if it's already failing, then it's junk. Like, whatever, dude. But I don't. It would be interesting to play Linus Tech Tips in here, but we don't have really a compatible audience for that. I mean, we got a few people in here that are pretty into that shit, but not the majority don't care about nerdy shit like that, which is unfortunate because it can be fun. Photo mode would be a great addition. Lost my local save because of StreamCloud. Modding the NPCs. Game restarts my entire PC. Oh, jeez. Buy it on console. Just stop gaming on PC, please, for the love of God. Like, the modern games you have to have DLS. I'm not going to get into it, but it's just it's a nightmare right now. The software that comes out is just on. I mean, look at so Hogwarts Legacy runs like slop. Especially if you're trying to do 1440p or 4K or some shit. That's just ridiculous. Might as well stick 1080p. Definitely 4K, but Forspoken is another game that's demanding as fuck. We've got buying this game so far. Game restarts my entire PC. We've already read that. Get off. Holy shit.
It's over.
Big Boss 6568 Lynch donated £5 through Super Chat. Look, I'm going to chill and get rich. Hogwarts Legacy is the greatest fantasy game ever made.
Well, that's the way to do it. You'd be like, young, yeah, in no time. You just chill and tell people what they want to hear. And you'll have 100-something K subscribers in no time. Hell yeah, by the way, appreciate that. Big Boss coming through. Big Boss coming through. Hey Siri, make a note. Big Boss coming through. You know, I really don't like the update. She doesn't read the notes anymore. It's really bad. They have downgraded Siri. I remember Siri reading the note back. I don't know if you can do that anymore. It's ridiculous. Disney Infinity 2 Harry Potter. Did you know that the development studio Hogwarts Legacy is the same who made Disney Infinity, a made for children MMO, filled with lazy microtransactions and corporate flair? Before that, Avalanche is making games like Hannah Montana, World Tour, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Riveting. Riveting posts here. $70 and no Dutch language. Stuck at press any start key screen. Game runs like ass. 37 user with Ryzen 7. Runs great for me. Okay. Just buy it on, literally my reply would be buy it on console. And then people would be bitching like, oh, yes, a console peasant. It's like, or buy it on the Steam Deck. Fuck. Because at least the Steam Deck is cheap. It's cheaper than console. Or actually, it's the same price as a PS5 when you really break it down. PS5 is $400 if you get the discless version, which is an absolute crazy deal, to be totally frank. When you, I mean, I don't know about maybe as much now. It's 2023, not 2020, but yeah, you can't build a PC for cheap. You just can't. I mean, you can, but it ain't gonna. Good luck getting decent frame rates. I guess it depends on what if you're doing 1080 60, you don't have to get too crazy, but anything past that, you're gonna want some headroom. So, you might be able to make one. You might be able to build a rig for 607 for 1080 60. I mean, maybe cheaper if you look around, but probably not. I mean, honestly, let me go to PC Part Picker and see if we just for kicks. Before my computer blue screens here. Bad block on the SSD. It's over. I guess it's gonna die. Okay, entry-level AMD gaming build. There's no graphics card. That's not a gaming computer. What is this? GPU. No, that's integrated. You're not going to be able to do 1080 60 on that shit. The fuck? And that's $400 right there. That's what I'm saying. The Steam Deck is a pretty good deal. I mean, if... Oh, you guys can't see this. Let's pull this up. PC Part Picker. These are just the recommended builds. These are just the recommended builds right here. Look. Entry-level AMD gaming. Bro, you can't game on that. I mean, maybe at 30 frames at 720. You're not going to be able to do 1080 60 on anything that's demanding. Maybe like fucking like some 2D indie shit. I know because I've had experience with integrated shit and it doesn't do well, obviously. See all completed builds. Holy shit. 6,000, dude. Yikes. Holy fuck. I mean, you better be doing something else with that computer, like in terms of productivity, or if you're just sitting around gaming on it, like that is such a waste. Let's do 400. Let's do console. What the fuck? Let's do the console budget. Let's say 650. All save, go. How do you do it? Filters, back. Okay, this guy. My first budget gaming PC. An i3. Okay, this is not a gaming PC. What are these people smoking over here on this website? That's not a gaming PC. You can't run games on that fucking thing. The fuck? I mean, you can, but like it's 720p low settings, like no one wants to. Let's just go with the budget build here. Let's just, holy fucking shit. But you have to go with something recent. I mean, you don't have to, but cheap and recent. Let's see. Let's get Linus Tech Tips in here. 166, that's too much. Let's get $50 in here. Here we go. Give me something. Sort by low. Price, lowest to highest. Here we go. Okay, you don't want that trash. Maybe an i7 from a few years ago. A flagship i7. That's like a few years outdated. That would be my guess. In terms of getting great value here. It's not going to have all the bells and whistles, but you don't need a CPU for gaming. I mean, you do, but you kind of don't. It's all GPU. That's all it is. Unless you're playing like some stupid open world game or some physics-based game. It's all about the GPU grunt. So if you get quad core, you're probably good. Most games don't even, unless you're playing something stupid, stupidly unoptimized or something like pure physics destruction or some shit. At least that's what that's my opinion. Probably wrong. An i3 third generation? This is horrible. What are we looking at here? Here we go. Let's just throw that in there. Let's just see if we can. CPU cooler, just throw some generic thing in there. There we go. All right. Motherboard, whatever, dude. We're not 79. All right. Here we go. Memory, 16, $40. Here we go. $50. All right. Video card. What about a 1050 Ti? Now, well, that ain't going to get us far. You can't do 1080 60 on a 1050 Ti. You can't. Not in 2023. If you play old games, sure. It depends on what you're doing. Holy what? $200 for a 1050 Ti? Are you guys looking at this? $200 for a 1050 Ti? That old thing? That's horrible. What about a 16? No, you want at least 20, let's say 2060. You got to get something a little bit. Okay. Okay. Never do PC gaming. Are you fucking serious? I typed in 2060 to get, what? It's not even, does the 2060 not exist? 280. That's too much. 2060 is the lowest RTX card you can get. 2060 is the lowest RTX card you can get. And that's $300. You fucking crazy with this shit, dude. No, I'm just proving a point here. The Steam Deck is an incredible value. Buy that. If you're trying to buy something else, don't. It's not worth it. Let's say 1650. Let's go super budget. 1650, that's better than a 1050 Ti. $200? It's not loading. 1650. Where's the 1650? Where's the 1650? I guess it's out of stock. $200 for a shitty 1650? $189. Let's just, you know, we're not being serious here. We're just throwing shit in the cart just to see if we can get the $500 price point. This is horrible. Case, get a little Chinese case in there. Junk, throw it in. You don't need any storage. Yeah, you skim out on that. $50. Okay. We don't need additional memory, dude. Boom. Power supply, whatever. It's a 1650. There we go. Oh my God. 700 for that trash? Dude. That's not. Are we being dead ass right now? That's a terrible. This is a terrible build. Oh my God. Never do PC. I'm being serious, dude. Unless you're doing video editing on top, or 3D rendering, or something that requires crazy shit like that. I mean, the only way to do it is to eliminate the GPU. Let's take the GPU out, and let's see what happens. Okay. Don't do PC gaming, please don't. I mean, look, if you're Donald Trump Jr., go ahead. Flaunt it, whatever. But most people are not in that boat. So my recommendation would be just get PS5. Discless PS5. $400. Discless PS5, if you can find the discless version. That is an incredible deal. The discless PS5, you're getting incredible. The only time I'll agree is if you're building a PC and you're doing content creation with it or something outside of just gaming that utilizes the actual components. Like I'm streaming, so we need something that's a little bit juicy to stream with because we're utilizing right now, believe this, we're utilizing 24% of the GPU right now just from streaming. And that didn't close like I wanted it to, so this is my blue screen here. But we're using just that amount of power to do this fucking stream, which is crazy because we got effects going on. We got this. Oh, well, it's broken, but yeah, we got some stuff going on, which adds to the resources to the GPT. It just gets it crazy. Yeah, I just. So this guy says this is an entry-level gaming build. That's bullshit. This is not a gaming build, dude. That is not going to get you far. Like, you're not doing 1080-60. I don't know what this guy's smoking, but you ain't going to be able to do 1080-60 with that. Horrible. This is horrible. You're not doing 1080-60 with modern games on that build. I don't know what that guy's smoking. Yeah, I mean, I guess entry level means 720p low settings. Like, why are you playing the game then? That's not how the game was supposed to look. If you got to dumb down the settings, just get a console. Sell your shit, get a console. I'm not even kidding. Or get the Steam Deck. Because it's on the small screen, you won't notice. Get the Steam Deck; it's more convenient. It's console convenience of a PC, but you can play PC with it too. You can get nerdy like that. Great gaming AMD build. Yeah, this shit's off the chain, dude. This is bad. Magnificent Intel. What's this guy got for the GPU? Let me guess, 3060. I'm going to say 3060. Oh, AMD, who buys AMD GPUs? The fuck? Who buys AMD GPUs, dude? I would never buy an AMD GPU. It's Intel and NVIDIA, and that's it for me. AMD CPU, I mean, maybe, but not a fucking GPU from them. I'd go Intel GPU over AMD.
It's over!
Gary from the Vault donated $10 through
Holy shit.
Entry level is 480p 30 FPS.
Yeah.
Best settings for gaming actually.
Okay, dude. Well, I mean, here's the thing with these gaming. Do you really want to play video games at all? Okay, this guy, Gary from the Vault, coming through. Hell yeah, brother, we appreciate that. Gary from the Vault is extending the duration of the show. We do appreciate that because we were ending it earlier, but we still have some time before the Super Bowl. This guy, look at this right here. Glorious Intel gaming streaming build. First of all, some of these people are just getting crazy with this. You don't need half of this shit to do it. Dude, when Intel Core i9 13900K. Okay. That's not needed. You don't need that CPU. Who the fuck's this thing? Why would you ever want that? Unless you're doing CPU intensive tasks, you don't need a CPU like that. No game is going to take advantage of that unless you're fucking doing some like weird modding thing on it or something. Name one game that utilizes all those cores. I'll wait. That's bullshit. You don't need that. But I guess if you want a future proof, whatever. Cooler, you're gonna have fucking alien water rig shit hooked up to it. Motherboard looks like a fucking spaceship. Let's go to the GPU. 3090 Ti, that's outdated. This is a terrible build. Junk. That guy doesn't know what he's smoking. Why would you buy a 3090 Ti in 2023? Unless you're getting a really good deal with it. Some of these people are just not smart. I thought I was retarded, but geez. Why would you buy a 3090 Ti? That's stupid. You're pairing it with a 13th generation processor, which I think is the latest. And you're getting a 3090. A 3090 Ti is not impressive anymore. It's 3 years old. Get 40 series or don't do it at all. If you're building, I'm going to tell you this right here, right now, and this is not what people want to hear. If you're building a PC, get 40 series. I don't care if it's more expensive. At the end of the day, you're going to have better performance. That's how it works. It's PC gaming. It's not budget. You want budget? Buy a console. I'm sorry. These are just the facts. It's an elitist club. That's what it is. And you want to be a part of that, but you don't want to plop down the dough. Well, then don't do it. Buy a console. That's my advice. And you damn well know I'm right. You're not getting a deal with PC gaming. That's never been the case. Unless something goes on sale at some store or some shit. But you guys don't believe in pre-builts. You don't believe in laptops. I've used everything. It's a tool to me. I don't need like some weird fucking, I built this. It has my stamp on it. That's weird to me. It's like, yeah, it'd be fun. But in my opinion, I think there's too much room for error. So if someone said, hey, build this computer, and it's like, well, now you're putting all this pressure on me to not fuck this up. And one crucial error, and the thing might not work. And then you got to start troubleshooting, and it's just like this crazy process. But, so I would say Steam Deck or PS4 for $400. And if you had to choose between Steam Deck and PS5, obviously PS5. Do not buy the Steam Deck if you had a choice between the two. If digital PS5 for $400, if you can find it for that. It was just at Walmart. Walmart website the other day. The digital version. I don't know if it still is. Probably not. The digital version's harder to find. PS5. I'm telling you, you're getting a fantastic deal with the PS5 and Series X. Series S is pretty good too, to be honest. Yeah, you can get no, you can't get the PS5. Since PS5 sold out again. What the fuck? No, here we go. Never mind. No, you can get the PS5. Oh no, you can get the digital edition too, but not for the MSRP. Huh. Walmart's website's trash. Here we go. Let's click this. Yeah, you can get the God of War Ragnarok right now. The God of War Ragnarok you can get anywhere. Oh, the PS5s, yeah, you can get the God of War Ragnarok bundle, and that's $559. Okay, so $559 for the PS5. You cannot match that over here. I don't care what you throw in your little rig, you ain't gonna match it for that price point. And if that's not a concern, obviously, go ahead, get crazy with this. But this is 746 right here, modest AMD gaming build. Then what are we getting in this? What are we doing in this? GPU, AMD. I don't know AMD, so I don't know what that's. I only know NVIDIA GPUs. This isn't elitist. It's just like, I don't know what the chat's saying right now, and I'm sure some people are getting really mad. But it's just like, dude, you know I'm right at the end of the day. If you can splurge, get PC. If you can't, don't. It's as simple as that. It's just like it was in the late 90s. Super expensive. And it really depends on what you're doing on the PC. If you're just going to browse the web and play some games, maybe just don't. I mean, because you're harnessing all of this power. And what are we doing? What do you... I can't... If you're building a PC just exclusively to game with, I think that's a waste of everything. I'm just going to tell you right now. I think that's a waste of everything. Time, money, effort. I don't agree. If you're making games on it, that's a different story. If you're creating things on it, that's a different story. But if you're strictly playing games and browsing YouTube or whatever, and you're I mean, you do you, okay? But I'm saying it just doesn't make sense. Because even for $600, this guy says entry level.
Gary from the Vault donated $10 through Super Chat. There's a pretty good 3080T1290 OK at Best Buy on sale for $1,800. Not a bad deal.
Okay. Don't get 30 series. What is wrong with you guys? Don't recommend 30. You have to get the latest and greatest. Get the 40 series. I don't care what these stupid YouTubers are saying. They're full of shit. It's just a bunch of nerds who got like the 30 series and like, oh, fuck the 40 series. It's not a big update. I'm waiting till the 50 series. And it's like, well... You knew getting into the PC thing that it's just a chase. You have to chase the CPU. There's new CPUs every year. There's new GPUs every 2 years. What do you want out of your experience? That's what you have to ask yourself. What are you doing on your gaming? So if I worked at Best Buy or some shit and they said, hey, we want to build a gaming PC, I don't know. I would ask a lot of questions to say, okay, what are we looking to do with this thing? What's the budget? And I'd probably turn a lot of people away from PC gaming because if it doesn't fit their needs, it's not necessary. Because most people don't really do anything on their PC gaming. They just sit there and look at their Steam library and don't even play the fucking games. You're just wasting... The electricity bill is going to be too high for that. A 3090 Ti is not good anymore. I don't know what you... I mean, it's good, but I wouldn't... I wouldn't recommend... I don't care how stupid this sounds. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend a 3090 Ti in 2023. Now, if you have one, don't upgrade to 40. That's not what I'm saying. But if you're building now, don't build 30 series. Don't put a 30 series GPU in your shit. Why would you do that? That makes no sense. You're putting obsolete hardware. That's a waste of time. Unless you can find like some guy saying, hey, I don't want my gaming PC anymore and I'm selling it for like this super, super low, cheap price, then it's like, okay. But if you're building a PC right now, do not buy a 30 series card. I'm not saying they're trash, but it just doesn't make sense. Not necessarily. Because you have more features with the 40 series. You got the frame generation skip. You got the DLSS3. It's more efficient. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Now, if you have a 30 series, I wouldn't probably upgrade to a 40 because, but if you're starting out now, don't put obsolete shit in your fucking stuff. And if you don't have the budget to do it, then buy a console. I mean, that's just how it works. That's just how it works. Trying to get like a good value PC gaming rig is impossible. It doesn't exist. I mean, we can get a PS5 right now if we wanted to for $559 at Walmart right now. at the store. They have it at the store. Okay, so for $559,
It's over.
here we go. Here we go.
Gary from the Vault donated $10 through Super Chat. Most people can't afford a $1,600
Okay.
plus a $4,090 won't even fit in any build or could be compatible with the motherboard. You either gotta buy a brand new 4K PC or stay with your 1650s.
Well, they knew that going in, that's what PC gaming isn't. There's no value in PC gaming. There never has been. There never will be. I already said, if you have a 30 series GPU, you have to ask yourself what the upgrade potentially could do for you. You have to see what your needs are and apply those things. I know it sounds like I don't know what I'm talking about, but I do. Okay, I've used tons of tools to do this stream. These are all tools. I don't use this stuff when we're offline because it's a tool. It's a tool to get the thing done. You know, just like a guitarist, they have to have multiple guitars to figure, you know, if one goes bad, there's a backup. But I've used laptops, I've used desktops, I've used Macs, I've used phones, I mean, in order to stream. So I'm telling you, my experience here, if you're building one and you don't have the budget, buy a console. It's that simple. I understand people don't want to upgrade because NVIDIA's saying, hey, we want, you know, the 4090 or whatever, it's probably like 2K. No shit, that's fucking stupid. But it's not meant for the average Joe. Who needs a 4090? No one. No one needs a 4090. Unless you're doing crazy 3D rendering and, you know, you're doing the production side of things. No gamer needs a 4090. Now, it doesn't mean they shouldn't get one. It's just, what do you really need? Realistically, no one really needs a 4090. Unless you're doing production stuff with it in terms of content creation, rendering, so on and so forth. But if we're gonna argue about value in here, you don't go down the PC gaming route. Anyone will tell you that. You can get the PS5 for $550 right now, and that comes with God of War, Game of the Year for PS5. Why in the blue hell can we sort builds by? Let's type in PS. Let's see if there's a PS5 matching rig. PS5, nothing. View our build guide. We'll just keep scrolling. Let's see if we can Control F. That doesn't work. Look at these prices. I don't even see anything for 500. 468. Oh, this guy titled it appropriately. It's an office build. Budget home office build. That's what it is. It's not a gaming PC. So this guy's going with the 12th generation i3. That's terrible. That's horrible. i3? i3? 4 cores and 8 threads. 4 cores? Okay. This is insane over here. I don't even know what this website is, but it's not. Maybe there are better values out there. What I'm seeing on here is just ridiculous. What I'm seeing on here is ridiculous. Start your build. We've already done this. Like, is there not estimated wattage? What the fuck? How do I know how much wattage this is pulling from the wall? We want to shut this down. Electricity will be too high. Well, I'm not going to fuck around with shit. It's going to blue screen. Let's go to Newegg. Maybe this website's weird. Maybe this website doesn't know what it's talking about. Let's go to Newegg here and let's just see. Newegg.com. Newegg.com. What do we want? What do we want here? Look at that. They're typing in 4080. Holy shit, these people are nerds. Dude. 4080 DDR5 RAM, 4K monitor, M.2 NVMe. Holy shit. 4080. There's no way that's real. Why is this so much? I don't get it. The fuck? That's what I got, 3060 Ti. And even that's not worth it. Jesus Christ. Don't buy a 30 series card. Don't do it.
It's over.
Get 40. It just came out.
Gary from the Vault donated $50 in super chat.
Holy.
I have a 4090, but 90% of my gaming is still Xbox. Pieces are made for VR or FUB.
What the fuck? Gary from the Vault. Holy shit. Gary. Gary from the Vault. Holy shit. God damn. Gary from the Vault coming through really hard and really strong with a $50 super chat. I have a 4090. Really? Well, I wouldn't doubt it. There's a few people in here that actually have a 4090. What's his face sent me an email. I don't know if he's in here. But he sent me an email with his rig. He's like, hey, look what I got. Sucks for you. It's like, well, you know. But, Jesus Christ, Gary from the Vault coming through multiple times. Keeping the show afloat here. I have a 4090, but 90% of my gaming is still on Xbox. PCs are made for VR. I don't know if he's trolling or not. You don't even need a 4080. There's a lower one than that. Let's type in 40 series. RTX 40. Let's see what the lowest one is. $4070 Ti. I think that's the lowest one, and that's 8. Oh. 4070 Ti. That's $849. What are we doing? Add to cart. That's what I'd recommend. Don't buy 30 series. It's outdated. You have frame generation with this. So you don't with the 30 series. And the games are going to get more taxing on the hardware. And what's going to happen is that you're going to rely on that DLSS 3 in the next 5 years. I mean, look at the performance without DLSS on. It's trash. The computer science hasn't caught up yet. So they have to cheat, and they have to say turn on this super sample shit. Reconstruct the image. That's how they have to work around that. So if you're building today, just don't build until you have the budget. Okay? Don't buy a 30 series card. I'm not saying they're not going to work, and you might be satisfied, but are you going to be satisfied in 5 years from now? You're going to have more headroom here with the 40 series. And you know I'm right. I know some people in here are stubborn, like, oh, I got a 3090. And it's like, that's great. I'm not saying that they're bad cards. But I'm telling someone today, if I had a PC gaming shop, I'd say, guys, you got to go with the 40 series. Why would you not? I mean, let's say a 3070 Ti. This is the worst. Okay. Yeah. See, this is the mistake people run into. They say, oh, I'll just get a 30 series card, a mid 30 series GPU. But if you compare a 3070 Ti to a 4070 Ti, there's a big difference. A big difference. And you know I'm right. Guys, I know my shit. No, there is a big difference. A 3070 Ti versus a 4070 Ti, I'm going to look it up right now. This is why I don't recommend, because that's what happens. People come in and they say, I want to build a PC, but they don't have the massive budget, so they try and get a little mid 3060, 3060 Ti, 3070, 3070 Ti. But it's like all of those have been already demolished by the 40 series. And you're getting that frame generate. Look at this right here. Let's pull this up for this blue screens. You're getting a 52% advantage. You think I'm pulling chain? I told you I know what I'm talking about. This is crazy. We're getting really into this, aren't we? Hope you guys like this Linus Tech Tip segment here. A little bit more abrasive, ain't it? All right. Here we go. We're comparing right now. Boom. Look at this. Boom. 52% advantage. That's half better. I mean, I'm dumb as fuck, but I will tell you that is that's 52% above. Okay, that's more than half the. I don't know how to word it, but you're getting 50% more performance. You're getting 50% more performance, and how much is the 3070 Ti? This is exactly why I just told you guys to not do this. 3070 Ti is $649. If you spend like $200, $300 more, you're getting a much better deal. So on paper, it looks like it's, oh, NVIDIA is just going crazy and all of this stuff. I see this stupid narrative from a bunch of YouTubers that are just so privileged. And it's like, you're not understanding. So for $879, it's a little bit more. Let's do the math. I'm getting that calculator out. $879. Can't open up too much over here. Get the blue screen. Calculator. Pretty ironic. We're talking about PC and we got a PC over here that's just trash. How do you spell there's no calculator on the computer. Guys. I just noticed I don't have Microsoft Paint on this computer. I don't have Microsoft App Store. I don't have calculator. What the fuck did they send me? Is this even Windows? How do I not have calculator on the computer? There's no calculator. There's not even the Microsoft App Store. Dude, I'm not... Is this like... That doesn't... I've never seen a computer before without these things. These are the... Not even Microsoft Paint. There's no Paint. Is that normal? I don't even have the App Store. And this computer doesn't have any other player outside of Windows Media Player. That is not normal. It's Windows 11. Dude, something is not right here. Regardless, we'll use Google for the calculator. So the 3070 Ti. Oh, it's right there on the screen. Those are not the prices. $879 for the 4070 Ti. That's what I'd recommend. And I think the good senator has this GPU. If you're building today, that's the context here. If you're building today, if you already have a 30 series, you can hold out, in my opinion. Unless you're trying to do something like, oh, I'm going to get into 4K gaming all of a sudden. No. But for me, I only need 1080p. I will never care about 1440p. I will never care about 4K gaming. So 1080p is all I need. And that's actually a great thing because you need less hardware to do that. But let's go to the Google calculator here. Why doesn't this computer have calculator? That is bizarre, dude. And let's go back to Newegg to compare the prices here. We're going to figure this out in the special ed way. Okay. Where is Newegg history? Newegg. We better stop. It's going to blue screen, I think. Okay, we're on Newegg. 3070 Ti. I know there's someone in the comments like getting really upset. Like, Michael doesn't know what he's talking about. It's like, dude, I know what I'm talking about. Okay. 649. 649. How much is the 4070? 649, 879. Let's see the difference here. I mean, I can't do math, so we have to do it this way. 649 minus 8. What was it? 879. 879. Equal. So you're spending $230 more. Okay. $230 more. But, mind you, you're getting 52% better performance. And it is a little bit more future-proof. Because, yes, the 30 series is not totally obsolete. That's not what we're saying. I'm not an NVIDIA shill, okay? But if Bill Gates were to walk in, he would tell you the latest is the greatest, okay? The latest is the greatest. So you're spending, and again, there's no value in PC gaming. You're spending $230 more. You're getting 51 plus, 52 plus performance, okay? And you're getting a much more future-proof card. Because what is going to happen in the next 5 to 10 years, not that you'll have the rig for that long, 10 years, I mean, that would be really pushing it, but at least for 5 years, 3 years, is you're going to be better with the 40 series. I mean, you want me to bring up the performance of Hogwarts Legacy? Hogwarts Legacy, PC performance. There's charts out here. Look at this. It's going to blue screen. Don't do that. The computer's going to blue screen.
Dark Hot and donated £4.49 through Super Chat.
Hell yeah, brother. We appreciate that. Dark Hard Dan coming through. Let's go to the, here we go. 1920 Hogwarts. Here we go. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Copy image link. We're going to do this. Computer's going to blue screen here soon. If it does, we're done. But we're doing a little too much on this thing. Let's see what this says here. Oh my God. A 3080, 90 frames, ultra settings. This is just 1080p. Okay. A 4090, which is obviously just overkill. Even that is 125 frames, 100 frames for the 3080, 2060 Ti, barely 60. This is what we're talking about here. Look how demanding these games are. Now you throw on DLSS 3 frame generation, you're going to get more. So it's just the way it is. People want value in PC gaming, and it's like, are you a clown? There's no value in PC gaming.
Gary from the Vault donated $10 through Super Chat. Do you like VR gaming? I think I'm too old for it, makes my head hurt, but imagine something like Cyberpunk in 4K VR.
Well,
4080 plus for 4K VR, I bet.
I have a Quest 2, and I bought it just for the Resident Evil 4 remake stream. I mean the RE4 VR stream. But I don't use it. So I don't know why I have it. Should probably sell it. Yeah, I mean VR is cool, but not really. I don't know how to describe it. It's cool, but it kind of isn't. So let me do a poll in my chat here after all of that ranting here on PC gaming. No, you guys are wrong. If you want to call in and argue, that's fine with me. I will argue this stuff. I know my shit. Don't come in here and pretend like I don't know my stuff, dude. Okay, PC. What should we ask? Dude, I'm not wrong. Do you want me to wear the NVIDIA shirt and just start shilling these GPUs? Because I will do that. If that's what you guys need from me. Okay, NVIDIA 40 series. Okay. This is the way to go. If you have... There's no value in PC gaming. We have already established that. So with that said... Don't build it until you have it. Like that's just the way PC gaming is. And if you don't agree, get a console. I'm just being dead ass with you, man. And I know people don't want to hear it, but it's the truth about PC gaming. 40 series beyond fast. Okay, we're gonna really just start chilling this. Look at that, DLSS 3. Okay, that is the key. Look at this. Look at the charts here. You think NVIDIA's lying? I don't think so. So you're talking, look at this. It's comparing it to a 3080. A 4070 Ti is better than the 3080, according to this chart here. Relative performance, whatever the fuck that means. And this isn't at 1080p either. This is at, okay, there's everything you need to know right there. The 4070 Ti is better than the 3080. That to me is pretty crazy. And you're getting the DLSS 3, the frame regeneration shit. It's going to be more future-proof. What I'm saying is that if you have a 30 series card and you're content with it, don't upgrade. That's what I'm telling you right now. If you are building today, do not put a 30 series graphics card in your computer. Wait until you have the budget and then buy a 40 series. But if if it's going to take you 2+ years to get that budget correct for the PC gaming build, then maybe wait till the 50 series or just buy a console. I'm just being dead ass, dude, because look at this. This is insane. This is the lowest card they have, the 4070 Ti. You're getting better performance than a 3080. And I'm sure there's other benefits too. Obviously DLSS. And I understand that the 30 series has DLSS, and I understand that the 20 series has DLSS, but it's getting better, and that's going to become a very essential thing. Look at Forspoken. Look at Hogwarts Legacy. Those games run like trash. But if you turn on DLSS, if those games support it, I don't know if they do. I don't have them on PC. It's gonna crank your shit up. I mean, Cyberpunk is a demanding game. Cyberpunk runs like trash on PC. In my opinion, it does. You got to have a fucking Titanic rig. Okay? And when you think about the computers that they use for Toy Story, it's like, this is a quantum leap over what they had back in the day. Maybe. Okay? But that's my advice. That's my Linus Tech Tips segment. Okay? That's my Linus Tech Tips segment. If you don't have it, don't build it, buy a console. If you got it, don't put a 30 series in your rig. Because it's like, okay, yes, your 3080 isn't obsolete. Just because the new one came out doesn't make it obsolete, or your 3060 or 30 whatever. But in the next 4 or 5 years, sure, there will be a 50 series that comes out. But if you're building today, you're not looking to upgrade until you feel the need to upgrade. And what that 40 series is going to do is going to give you a little bit more headroom. It's going to give you a little bit more headroom. And you're going to need it for these ultra new games. If you're playing old games, you don't need to care about any of this shit. If you're playing new games, that's when it becomes a problem. That's the thing. If you're playing old games, none of this shit matters. But if you're wanting to play the latest and greatest, it's going to get even more demanding and more stupid. 2 releases back to back. Even the Dead Space remake has problems on PC. So you have to have enough headroom to compensate for that shit. And we've already talked about the performance differences. We've already talked about the value, the lack of value in PC gaming in general. But Yes, you're paying more for a 4070, and people are bitching like, oh, fucking video. Oh my God, 800, 900 bucks nearly for a GPU. And it's like, okay, how dumb are we? There is no value in PC gaming. Just get that out of your head now. There's no value in PC gaming. Why are we acting as if there's value in PC gaming? There is no value in PC gaming. There's none. We've already went to the PC part maker and confirmed that. Okay, so yes, you're spending more for the 4070 Ti, but you're getting 52 rather. And you know what? Let me just show you this. Let's type in 3080, because the NVIDIA chart said, and I know you guys don't trust NVIDIA, 3080. 4070 Ti versus 3080. You're getting a 30% boost. It is better than a 3080. Even a 3080, you're getting a 29% boost. That's 30% pretty much. Okay. Everything is better. I mean, that's just how technology is. But what I am saying is that if you have a rig, you have a 30 series card, there's probably not a reason to upgrade. Unless you want to start doing 1440p at ultra settings for the latest, greatest games, then it might come into, the 40 series might come in handy down the road for the next couple of years until the 50 series comes out. It's just how this stuff is. That's why you buy a console for $500 and you don't think about it for 7 years until they come out with the PS6. That's the value in console gaming. I don't care if you can't go on this other application. You have to break down what your needs are. Let's compare it to a 3080 Ti. Holy shit. 3080 Ti. Now, you know I'm right. You guys know I'm right, but you're not admitting it. Laptop. Well, I don't want the laptop, but yeah, that's not. Let's say 3090. It's better than the 30. Holy shit. Dude. And we're assuming that this is accurate. Look at this. It's better than a 3090. It would be counterproductive to get a 30 series at this point. If the 4070 Ti, the low end 40 series card is outdoing the 3090, you don't put a 30 series graphics card in your rig that you're thinking about building. You don't do a 30 series graphics card in 2023. You don't. I'm not saying that they're not capable. That's not what I'm saying. If you're starting out today, that's the context of this conversation. If you're starting out today, please do not put a 30 series in your GPU unless you're going to do 1080 gaming, retro gaming, or some shit like that. There are exceptions. But if you want to do the latest and greatest at potentially 1440p, that 40 series graphics card is what you're looking for. It's just better technology, more efficient. The power draw on the 4070 Ti is going to be way better than the 4090. So you're talking, the 4070 Ti power draw is probably going to be less than the 3090. And the 3090 is already obsolete. You're getting 15% more performance. Why would you not? Unless, like I said, you got a buddy that's like really into this shit and he's like, hey, you want my 3080 for like $300? I mean, obviously that's, but yeah. Let's see what this chat's saying. Let me ask the chat this. I think I figured out the poll. No, we're not going to argue because I'm right. I am right. I've already... Here we go. Console or PC gaming? Let's ask. Let's see. I'm curious. For strictly gaming, I would say console. I really would. I mean, yeah, you don't get mods, you don't get extra bells and whistles, but look at the software that's releasing. It's so unoptimized. Okay. So that's the trade-off. And as such, you're going to want headroom for that. As much headroom as you can with the new series. I mean, these are the benchmarks right here. This is at 1080p. Now, it doesn't have a 4070 on there, but it has a 4090, which I don't, 4090, I don't think I can recommend that. Because at a certain point, it's just diminishing returns or whatever that's called. Like, you're not getting that much more. Like a 4070 Ti versus a 4090. Yeah, there's going to be a difference, and we'll look that up right now. But you're going to have to ask yourself, what are you doing on that fucking computer that requires a 4090? Who's trying to fucking call me? Oh,
It's over!
That's the fucking alarm. The Super Bowl's coming on. The Super Bowl.
Vault donated $10 through Super Chat. What about CPU? Should one upgrade to a 13 series?
No, that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. Yeah, you'll get more frames, but that's irrelevant. It is. It really is irrelevant. Okay, 4090 versus 4070 Ti. You're getting 50, yeah. But you should. I mean, look at the fucking price. You're getting 50% more in performance. But it's a fucking 4090. No one. So this is the same jump from a 3080 to a 4070 Ti right here, what you're looking at. It's a pretty big fucking jump. So like I said, if we do 4070 Ti versus 3080, it's pretty much the same leap here. 50% plus advantage. But you know, unless you're trying to do 4K gaming, which is still a meme, that doesn't really exist. It really doesn't exist. True 4K gaming does not exist. I mean, it does, but not really. We've been talking about that shit for years. I remember when Microsoft came out, Phil Spencer was like, we made Xbox One X, and it is true 4K gaming, no checkerboard, no none of this bullshit. And it's like, that didn't last that long, did it? Gary from the Vault coming through yet again. Gary from the Vault coming through yet again. Guys, I got all of the stuff on the screen right here to help you figure this out in a way that makes sense. I've already told you the context of the conversation here. I'm not saying that your shit is obsolete if you have a 30 series. That is amazing, okay? I got a 3060 Ti right now, but I would not recommend anyone putting that in their rig right now in 2023. Unless you're coming from like a fucking 1050 Ti or some shit like that. You know, that's what I'm saying. I don't have a 40 series. Okay, we have a 3060 Ti. But if we were building one today, I wouldn't put a 3060 Ti in there. It's old hardware. And old doesn't necessarily mean bad. But if we're building one today, and again, the context of the conversation, there is no value in PC gaming. We understand that. So if you're trying to do this thing where it's like, we want to build a gaming PC, but we don't want to break the bank. Sweetheart, look at console gaming. That is your alternative. And in some cases, in most cases, it's actually better in terms of performance. So, guys, just admit in the chat I'm right. I mean, you know I'm right. There's PC nerds in here that will come out of the woodwork and say, yes, Michael, if I were building, if you were building a rig today, that's how we're starting this off with. If you were building a rig today, you would put a 40 series in there. You would. No one's going to say no to that. But if you're trying to do this value thing where it's like, well, I want to play Fortnite at 1080, maybe 1440p at 60, or whatever the case may be, it's like, you're going to look at the, and we've already shown you, this is just crazy. You're going to look at the, most people are going to flock to the 3060. I'm assuming that's like, there is a 3050, but like 3060 is just a little bit better. don't get a 3050. Jesus Lord. It's just a waste of money. I mean, what are you doing on a 3050? I mean, my God. 3060 is $369. A 3060 is $369. Okay. 12 gigs of VRAM. That's not bad. And I know there's some elitists in here that will say it's trash. Like, oh, I got 24 gigabytes of VRAM. That's cool, dude. Glad you have a mansion in Malibu. We're not talking about that, though. The splurge conversation is not in here. Okay. We're trying to efficiently convey this information to you in a way that makes sense. Because that's what most people, I would argue, are going to go for, a 3060. But if we compare, let's go to the 3060. And you're going to be blown away here. This is going to get crazy, okay? This is going to get crazy. We're going to go to this chart. We're going to say 4070 Ti versus a 3060. And I'm going to tell you what. Look at this right now. Holy shit. 140% better. 140% better. The 4070 Ti is 140% better. Okay. This is why you do not go with a 30 series graphics card. If you're building today in 2020, it's funny because it's just funny because people argue about this and say I'm wrong. It's like I'm not saying your card is obsolete. That's not what I'm saying. You can't build a gaming rig on a budget. You can't. There's no such thing. It does not exist. So with that established already, we're coming into this and we're saying, okay, you have a budget. Why would you put a 30 series in your card? We're not saying you have a crazy Donald Trump budget or a fucking Jeff Bezos budget. You know, putting a 4090 in there and a 99, that's fucking ridiculous. That's rare. But for the mid-range, upper high-end range, you want to go with a 40 series if you can. And everyone will in here agree. If there were no obstructions in front of you and the gaming god came down and said, what do you want? What do you want? A 3060 or a 4070 Ti? No one is going to choose a 3060 over the 4070 Ti. And anyone in this chat saying otherwise is a fucking contrarian. If the gaming god came down, the NVIDIA gaming god came down from the sky, and they said, sweetheart, what do you want? A 4070 Ti or a 3060? You're going to pick the 4070 Ti. No one is going to pick, unless you're like so clueless on this shit. But look at the performance advantage. Okay, so now we go back to Newegg. It gets exciting here. 369. How much is the, how much is the 47? This is you guys want Linus Tech Tips? I got it right here. Michael Tech Tips. 4070 Ti, 829. Let's get the calculator. We don't have the calculator. Why is can someone, that I don't know. Why this computer doesn't have calculator. This computer doesn't have calculator. This computer doesn't have Paint. This computer doesn't have Microsoft App Store. So I can't even get those apps. It does not install Microsoft App Store. Something's jacked up over here. That is something I don't understand. So 369, how much was the price on the 40s? We're getting really all over the place. 369, 829. 369, 829. Okay, there is a $460 difference. But again, we know there is no value in PC gaming. This is how it is. There is a $469 difference. But look at the advantages you are getting, and you are getting a future-proof, semi-future. There's no such thing as future-proof. But you know what I'm talking about. You're getting 140 plus gains. Okay? So let's say you're starting, you want to build a rig on a cheap mid-range game station. Don't throw the 3060 in there. Mow some more lawns. Get the 4070 Ti. Because you're getting 140 plus advantage. And yes, you know, you're paying $460 more But you're going to eventually have to upgrade anyway. You think the 3060 is going to hold out? Well, maybe at 1080. But we have seen time and time again, just right here in the charts on the screen, boom. A 2080 Ti can barely get 70 frames in Hogwarts Legacy without ray tracing. That's how unoptimized the software is. So you tackle on the frame generation, DLSS 3, it's going to help out tremendously. I don't know if that game supports it, but the games that do, you got to turn it on. That's just how it is these days. So all I'm saying is that if we're going to PC Part Picker right now and we're starting to figure this out, I ain't recommending anyone to put the 3080 in there. And if you don't have the money, get the PS5 for $550 at Walmart. It's really that simple. Because you're not going to find a rig for $500, even a pre-built. Let's see. At Walmart, gaming PC desktop. Let's see a little pre-built. People are against that in here, and I don't care. Okay. We found the pre-builts are cheaper. I mean, compared to the PC Part Picker website, the pre-builts are cheaper. And people will say, the people won't, you know. I don't understand what's so taboo about. I think that this elitism shit needs to end. And that's why no one wants to get into PC gaming, because the elite shit is just rampant. You have these elitists in this shit, and it's just a social thing. It's like having Apple. It's like, hey, I have Apple, I have money. That's what it kind of boils down to with PC gaming too. It's like this weird sort of social status thing where it's like, hey, I got a 4090, you're a fucking poor fat. You know, all this other shit. And it's like that shit has to go away. That taboo fucking thing of like, oh, no shit. If you know how to build a PC, build a PC. Most people don't. That's why they go to PC pre-built rigs. Because if you make that one mistake, even if you're watching multiple YouTube tutorials, if you put the PC in wrong, CPU in wrong in the socket, the shit's bent. And you're done. Right there. You're done. One mistake. I don't care how fun it is. I don't care if it's so satisfying, like you're going to get goosebumps on your skin. Look. If you don't know what you're doing, don't do it. That's like going under the hood in your car and saying, well, it's an engine. I'll watch a few tutorials, but then if you fuck something up, it turns into this whole thing. So, nonetheless, there is a 500 rig, $700 on Walmart. Look, I understand, but you're getting a 1660 Super. Oh my God, that's bad. A 1660 Super. I'm done. I just can't look at that stuff anymore. It's such a. Just don't do it. PS5. Just get the PS. Even the Series S. It's a better value. Again, if you're trying to play the value game, it ain't gonna happen. It doesn't exist in PC gaming. Just get the PS5. It's literally right on the Walmart website. Just get that. Just get the PS5. It's $559. You can pick it up today. $559. God of War Ragnarok. It plays 4K Blu-rays. It's equivalent to a 2070, I believe. It's good. Better than good. So, how'd you guys like that segment? You thought that was good? Needs more work? It's not bait. I mean, I know you think it's bait. It's like, oh, he's just looking for a reaction. It's like, well, I mean, I already know it's going to listen to a response, but that's because people in here are passionate. I'm just telling you the facts. So, I'll start deleting things in case this blue screens. Super Bowl's coming on here too. Holy shit. That was a long segment. The discless version of the PS5, that is such a great deal. I'm not even joking, dude. The PS5 discless version is only $400. Dude, you can't beat that. You can't beat that. That's better than Series, obviously better than Series S, better than Series X in some cases. I mean, that is insane. If you can find it for that price. It was actually on the Walmart website the other day, the discless version of the PS5 for that price. All right, we're going to look at this poll here. 145 votes. They said console gaming in here. 61% console gaming, 39% PC gaming. Now I'm going to read some of these. I'm going to read some of these comments in here. I already know they're going to get really stupid. I already know they're going to get really stupid. A PC is not just for gaming. I hope it's not. Yeah, but what are you doing? What are you doing right now? You're watching me. And you're in probably some stupid chat room. Or you got some fucking browser open. That's about it. That's the extent of what you're doing right now. So, yeah, you can argue. No shit. You know, let's get Input Funny's opinion in here because that's a dumb comment. That's a dumb comment. It isn't better bait. Oh, Input Funny's a stupid idiot, too. You guys are just mad that the 40 series came out and you don't want to, you know, you're like, oh, fucking video, they fucked me, they fucked us over, this 40 series is trash, the GPUs are burning up. It's like, okay, dude. You have to understand in the tech world that what you get today is not, it's already obsolete. They're already working on the next best thing. That's just what you're going to have to understand. With consoles, it's not like that. At least it wasn't. Now, if the PS5 Pro comes out in the next, like, year and a half or 2 years, well, it's already been 2 years since the PS5 came out. So maybe it's that time.
It's over!
Wacko Wombo coming through.
Wacko Wombo donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
That's what we're talking about. Wacko Wombo coming through. Exactly. Exactly. Someone's talking sense in here. I don't want to name who it is because there's enough harassment in here as it is, but someone's talking sense in here. Look, if you're doing... I've already talked about it. You guys are not making... The Super Bowl is coming on. We can't sit out here and have an 8-hour argument. Dude. Leonardo coming through. Let's see what Leonardo says. NVIDIA likes to release GPUs which almost double performance of their predecessor for the same price, usually after a year or so later. Huh. Dude, all I said in here was that if you're building a new rig today, do not put a 30 series card in it. And people are getting mad in here. That's all I said. That's all I said. I said, if you're building a rig today and they're putting stupid comments in the chat, like, oh, you're fucking stupid. You know, my 38 is so powerful. And it's like, yes, it is. We're not saying it's not. But with the context of it being 2023 and NVIDIA just putting out their latest cards, if you're building a rig today, put the 40 series in. If you can. If you can't, maybe look at the consoles. I'm not saying don't put the 30 series in. Okay, if that's what you want to do and you feel like that's enough for you, so be it. But with the way the software is, with current releases like Forspoken and Hogwarts Legacy, those games run like slop on PC. And you want to have enough headroom to compensate for the unoptimized software. I'm talking sense. It doesn't matter. Because if you're not listening, you're not listening. I'm not telling people if I have a 3060 Ti, but I would not put a 36. I'm just done. I'm done. You guys are not listening. It's so sad. There's PC elitists in here. You can't talk sense with these people. Unreal. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Go put the 3070 in your PC. I don't care. But when it can't run the latest and greatest games in 2.5 years, then you're going to want to upgrade. You're going to want to upgrade to the 40 series, which you could have did from the get-go. But instead you wanted to say, well, this graphics card is a lot cheaper. Okay. You're not thinking about next year and a half or so with the way the software is. It's going to be more demanding and complex and unoptimized slop. You need the DLSS S3. Basically, that's what for the modern gaming space. For upcoming releases. That's what's going to happen. Exactly. There's no value in PC. Who said that? Smart cookie. Where are the PC exclusives? Oh, shit. Well, Sons of the Forest, I guess. I mean, yeah. I'm not arguing console versus gaming PC. I was just simply stating if you are building a rig today, I would not recommend a 30 series GPU. That's all I said. That's all I said. And people are getting mad in here because I guess they all have it. I have we're literally using a 3060 Ti right now. So it's coming from someone that has a 30 series card. And I just got this thing. It's already out. It's been obsolete. 30 series came out a long time ago. And I just now upgraded the 30 series. You know what I mean? The fuck? But I fucked up, didn't I? But I don't really game on PC. I mean, obviously, you have to lower a few settings to run games in 5 years. There is no value in console gaming? Time out. I mean, you just... Hitman 1? No one is going to buy a 40 series to play an early access half-ass game like Sons of the Forest. Well, then what else are they going to do on it? PC gaming is dead. It's over. Your PC doesn't even have a calculator. Well, that I don't understand. There's no calculator. There's no app store. I mean, it's not... So how do I get the app store? I can't get it. I can't get the Microsoft App Store, dude. Microsoft App Store. I've already tried. It doesn't install it. There's something really wrong. Microsoft App Store. Download the App Store. Open Store app. I click it. It's an empty tab. I've already done the command prompt. Doesn't work. There's no way to get the App Store. There's no way to get the App Store, dude. What the fuck? I can't even download, like, anything. There's no way to get the App Store. I've already updated Windows. I've already done the command prompt. You can't get the essential apps on here. It won't even download the Xbox. I can't get anything. You know what it is? Maybe it has something to do with that SSD. I think the SSD, since the SSD is damaged or something, maybe it's on that section of the SSD. It has to be. Because it doesn't do anything. Dude, I've already typed in the command. Oh no, we're crashing. We're crashing. We're crashing. Something's happening. We're gonna blue screen. Oh my god. Hello? Hello? It's still on? Dude, the tab's crashed. The son bitch is gonna crash. Hello? Okay, we're still good. I thought it crashed. Grandpa Michael, you're PC illiterate? Dude, get your ass on this phone line right now, and I will argue. I will go 12 rounds with this PC gaming talk because you don't know what you're talking about. It's a fake PC? How is it a fake PC? How do you know if it's a fake PC? What you mean, homie? It's a fake PC? That's not a thing. It's gonna crash. It's gonna crash. I'm done. It's exactly that. It happened to me too. Software was disappearing. You're telling, so it's the SSD problem. Amazing. Guys, I'm not arguing gaming versus console. You're not understanding. Dude, even if you have a 20 series, that is good. I mean, for the most part, unless you have like a 2050 or, well, that's not even a thing. I think 2060 is the lowest. Even that will do 1080 60. Well, sort of. Maybe a couple of years ago, it was. You got to understand, the games become more. Look, let's start pulling stuff up again. Forspoken. Well, if the game's out now, but the requirements for Forspoken, I don't know if it was accurate or not, but the requirements for Forspoken were out of control. Guys, I think that this is going to crash. If it crashes, we're done. Obviously, the Super Bowl's coming on. But since we're not utilizing the SSD all that much, it should be good. Okay. Right here. These are apparently the PC spec. These are, I mean, I don't know how. I mean, obviously the game's out now, so. But this is what I'm talking about. This is absolutely insane. 32 gigs of RAM? Dude. 32 gigabytes of RAM? 32 gigabytes of RAM? What is so funny in here? What is so funny in here? That I'm wrong and you're right? Okay, buddy. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, the SSD. The light is blinking. Fake information. This is literally from whatever, dude. I'm gonna start banning these trolls. Go troll someone else. Damn. All right, we gotta go. The timer is expired for the Super Bowl. I set that a long time ago. I forgot about that. The Super Bowl's literally started. We have to go. The Super Bowl started. I gotta go watch it. The Super Bowl started. We gotta go. The Super Bowl has started. We were gonna stream into the Super Bowl. We made it. Didn't think we were gonna make it. Hogwarts needs 32 gigabytes of RAM on PC too. Well, shit, we didn't even talk about RAM. Maybe CPU does matter. I said CPU is irrelevant, but these days, that's not, 5, 10, 15 years ago, CPU wasn't necessarily that, but unless you're trying to play fucking Crysis. Do you think I can run Crysis at 1080 60? Do you think I can run Crysis at 1080 60? Or is that still like no, the new Crysis is Flight Simulator. That's the real test. Flight Simulator, that's the real test, dude. This guy in here, I mean, Jesus Lord. You don't know sports, you don't know PC gaming. I mean, Jesus Christ. You got to get these losers out of here. All right. Hold on. Let me, one last thing for you guys to help me with here. It says 54 Celsius on the GPU. Is that a good temperature? 54 Celsius to Fahrenheit. Why is everything Celsius? 130 degrees on the GPU? Hello? There's no way. 130 degrees on the... You can cook an egg on that. Man, we got a free stove too? Shit. Free space heater, free stove. Maybe PC gaming is the way. It doubles as multiple things. How do you see the CPU temperature? It can't be that much. We're not doing anything with it. CPU temperature. Windows. If you're running Windows 11, it includes its own temperatures built into the BIOS. Okay. You gotta go all the way to the BIOS to figure that out? Like, what the fuck? The GPU is melting? No. Hello? The GPU is melting? Is the GPU melting? Yeah, I'm done. We gotta go watch Super Bowl. Here, I'm gonna type it in because you guys are just trolling. Idle GPU temp. It's probably normal. It's not normal. 53 degrees? That's 10. They may reach 60 degrees Celsius to 85 under higher workload. Okay, no, we're good. You guys are trolling, dude. It's not working. I mean, we're using it to stream right now. That's why we're using the GPU. It's not idling. We're using the GPU. How do you think this stream's getting powered? You guys use a CPU for your stream? Cringe. Well, you don't stream. All right. We do have to go because the game's on. We want to see at least the non-football parts of the big game. So we're going to wind it down here. Appreciate you guys for tagging along for nearly 5 hours. For nearly 5 hours sitting here yelling about everything and anything. So with that said, that's going to do it. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, tagging along. And for those that supported, we do appreciate that very much so. And we will see you later. It's over. Hey there, mister. Who let that simpleton out of the asylum?